keyboard and your Razer mouse.
Pissing me off.
Well, my favorite type of jacket, handicap,
I suck your dick for you.
That's that way, you sucker! My favorite type of jacket, handicap, Excuse me, bitch!
Woo, 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 woo. Take it up. Woo, 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 woo.
Hey everyone, it's Jerry from Jerry G Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back! What's up, muchachos? Hey, muchachos and muchachettes. It's woo 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 woo. It's Jerry G. Woo 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 woo. Today, muchachos, we have a new thing for you today. That's right. We have the new Endless Summer by 7-Up. Look. Let's take a look at this, muchachos. That's right. We have the watermelon and strawberry soda from 7-Up. And so it's made with, citric acid, potassium, citrate, a bunch of cancer stuff. It's not good for you. Woo, 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 woo. So today, muchachos, we're going to be going ahead and giving it a sip from 7-Up's Zero Sugar Watermelon and Strawberry Soda. Woo, 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 woo. And Joey's naked. You know, it's getting warmer here in the States because it's almost summertime. We're almost at the end of spring. Woo, 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 woo. So we're gonna go ahead and kick off summer with the 7-Up watermelon and strawberry soda. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go ahead and crack that on the top there. Let's just see here. Let's see how that sounds. Ooh. I already can smell the strawberry. I can't smell the watermelon just yet. Maybe that'll taste different though. Let's go ahead and give that a sip now. Yeah, that tastes pretty good, actually. It's a little much right now, but tastes good. Yeah, it tastes good. I give it a sunshine out of a smiley face. It just kind of tastes like chemicals, though. Tastes like a cleaning product. So it tastes good. It's good. I appreciate it. I'm stroking it. Yeah, did you like that little... I just looked up on YouTube earlier, pieing in the face. A pie to the face. And that was one of the first things that showed up there was just this woman enjoying it a little too much with no audio. You know, there is something so classic, though, about getting pied in the face. I mean, that's Charlie Chaplin humor right there. And there's a reason why it works. It's classic. Tier list of drinks, but there's no F tier. There's a Corona Sunbrew tier. And that is... Fat Yoshi, that is so fucking true. I don't know if you got a chance to check one of those out, but that is really bad. I forgot who that was. Someone was in the... Tony. I believe it was Tony, was really adamant about believing that that would be a good Corona beer flavor, and it's not. And I really want to see if Tony ever got a chance to check it out. It's not good. It's terrible, honestly. Hello, welcome everyone. Hey, it's been a minute. Hello. Hi, hello. Let's get the proper intro going. I have not been here for a minute. I wasn't here for Sunday stream. It was the Lord's resurrection. Well, maybe not is Jesus Christ, the Savior's resurrection. So, we were doing Wiener Slams. It was Easter. It was praising Jesus. It was 420. We were 420 blazing it, motherfucker. We were getting high. You know, we were eating fast food, getting high and shit. You know. The family and I just smoking hella spliffs and just 420 blazing it, bitch. So yeah, that's pretty much I was gone. Have some things to catch up on. I've not been playing Warframe at all. I've been playing some other shit. Staying busy with some other things. Also not really, kind of being a piece of shit this week. But everyone's a piece of shit. So, but we got video game talk, we got new game talk, we got movie talk, we got soccer talk. I don't even care about soccer, but I got a question about soccer. We got some new trailers for some new movies and things too that I'm excited about. We got pie eating contest, and it's almost summertime. It's almost summertime. I gotta cool down. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second just to cool down here. It's a little warm in here, so give me a second just to cool down. Sorry. Just had to calm down. It's a little wet in here. Let me get that fan going on me. It's the worst part about summer or the nicer weather. It just starts getting too sweaty in here. I'm not gonna drink that 7-Up shit because it's too much right now, but I am gonna drink a spritz. Nice cold spritz. Now, what are we doing today? I mean, what the fuck do you think we usually doing on a Thursday? We're playing Warframe. So, if you don't like that, I'll kill you! No, if you don't like that, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how much I'm feeling Warframe here today. I don't even know how much I'm feeling Warframe lately. It's not that bad of a grind to farm out those Coda weapons, but I've just had no desire to do so. So, we might switch over to a different game. I don't know what that might be, but we might today. I don't know. That'll be later, though. We will get some Warframe in. I got some things to do here. Since I wasn't here on Sunday, I did do my weekly resets at a later time. So that includes the, the Elite Archmedian shit and all that stuff. I think I did it. I hope I did it. I don't actually remember. Let's go check. Pretty sure I did, but you can never be too sure. It was a 420 Christmas or 420 Easter after all. Can't really remember everything. I did. Okay, I did do it. I did do it. I did do it. I did do it. So that's good. Good. But boy, that was a chore. This week's resets was a chore. I tell you, I was not a happy camper doing it. Failed it twice because of disconnections and host migrations, and it was just a terrible mess. But got through them. Now, with that said and done, though, I probably should have stayed in the mall there. Let me talk to these assholes real quick. Happy birthday. Okay. I don't care about any of these things. I don't care about getting to know these people. I don't fucking like them. Let's see here. Oh, we got some. I'm seeing Ba in the chat. I did see your message about Overwatch. I just didn't respond. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. We got that to talk about as well. There was a new Overwatch update. There was, I think, also a new Marvel Rivals update, if I'm mistaken. No. I guess I'm thinking of the new hero in Marvel Rivals, but we already covered that because we already looked at them. We already looked at them thighs. Them juicy steaks, you know what I'm saying? We already saw that. Can I get a woo 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 in the chat or what?
Woo 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 woo. Can I get a woo woo?
Can we get a woo 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 woo?
Woo 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 woo. Can I get a woo 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 woo?
Huh?
Woo 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 woo. Can I get a woo 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 woo?
I feel like you used to be a Destiny player. I never played Destiny, actually. I played it a little bit with Ba and Check Dio, but I didn't. I played like pretty much the trial, so I didn't really get that far into it. I kind of decided, you know what? I think I only have room for one grinding game in my life at any given point. It's hard for me to balance games. I'm actually. This is the. I've noticed the older I'm getting, the more ADHD with shit I am lately. I think I've always been, but usually I'm a one-track mind when it comes to games. I always just stick with one game and then play it until exhaustion. And lately I've been kind of bouncing around to a bunch of things. I'm kind of getting back to the one-track mind, and I will get into that later. I have beaten some things, and I have started some games here. In fact, maybe we could just talk about this now, because I need to... Hold on, let me do... Kill enemies with melee weapons. All right, we're going to go do that real quick. Set myself to solo and then suck my own dick here. I was very excited. I'm currently going through the entire Metal Gear Solid series, and I have one of the ones I was most excited for was Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And if you don't know what that is in the Metal Gear series, that is the only like fucking action hack and slash game in the genre. Most of the games are, you know, tactical espionage, stealth, action kind of games, and there's not really a lot of action because you're just stealthing around taking enemies out. And so this Metal Gear Rising game follows the character of Raiden, not Solid Snake, and you're doing a shit ton of fucking action and stuff. And that game is really short. I did not realize how short it was. It is, I think the campaign is about 5 hours or 6 hours or something like that. So I beat it in about like 5 hours and some change, 5 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. So I rushed through that fucking game, and that was awesome. That is an amazing game. It really is a shame that I did not play that when it came out, because I would have been all on top of that shit. I mean, especially when that game came out, the era that it came out, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. You know, I was playing hack and slash games all day. God of War, Devil May Cry. I'm trying to think of what else was a hack and slash game. I don't know. I was all up in that. It's such a shame because only now this year have I, you know, checked out the Ninja Gaiden games, this Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance game. I played a little bit of Dante's Inferno recently, and it's like, man, why didn't I play these games growing up? You know, because those would have been, I would have just been in heaven. But I don't know. They in Destiny, it sucks balls now because they got rid of like 80% of the content. I've heard very controversial things about Destiny, so yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much about it. We did talk the last stream that we did, which was last Thursday's stream. We talked a lot about Bungie's newest game, Marathon, and a lot of us felt very lukewarm on the gameplay aspect of it, but we thought that the lore was cool because we watched the cinematic CGI thing, which was like 8 minutes long, and it's really cool. If you haven't checked it out, it is very entertaining. Speaking of which, I just got recommended on my YouTube channel that there is a new Love, Death, and Robots volume. So, if you don't know what Love, Death, and Robots Season 4 is coming out, the trailer's live here. I'm not going to watch it on here because for some reason I get copyright struck just for watching a trailer, which is like free advertising, but whatever. Checked out that trailer. If you don't know anything about this show, it's the same guy, I guess, or same people that worked on the cinematic for that Marathon thing, I think is what Singer said last stream. So, very cool that I feel like they did this on purpose, releasing this trailer so close to when that cinematic for Marathon happened. There are some definite hits when it comes to the show, and there's definitely some misses when it comes to the show, but it's very much an anthology series if you don't know anything about it. Every episode is its own different thing based on sci-fi or some weird fucking thing, and it's pretty cool. And some of them are like 8 minutes long, some of them are 5 minutes, some of them are like 10 minutes, some of them are 30 minutes, so yeah, it's all over the place. Cool cinematic CGI action if you're into that type of thing. Speaking of other anthology things, I've been making a little bit of progress in watching the newest season of Black Mirror. Wondering if anyone's been watching that. You know, I've been hearing mixed things about Black Mirror. Some people love that show, some people fucking hate it. Some people are like, I don't know, they're like, don't care about, maybe because it's Netflix, it's a little too hipster, a little too woke. Maybe that's why they don't like Black Mirror. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too politically charged, identity politics type thing. I don't know. I don't know what people's opinion are on Black Mirror. I like the show. I've always been a sucker for anthology series. I love the Twilight Zone. You know, I love Tales from the Crypt. I love shit like that where you don't really need to, you know, you're not married to it. You could just jump into an episode, doesn't really matter, and it's like, that's it. You know, just good short stories. Obviously, a lot of them are bad. There's a lot of really bad Twilight Zone episodes. We're gonna get ready to suck it. But there's also some fucking fantastic Twilight Zone episodes. And so, you know, you kind of get that with Black Mirror. I mean, there's God, spoilers if you haven't seen Black Mirror. There's one episode that I remember I fucking absolutely just was like blown away by. Was there's a couple and one of them dies, and then the widow figures that there's this company that can make a identical clone of their deceased husband. And like that, I think that's like I don't know, it was just an interesting thing. It was just an interesting concept, and the way they went about it when it comes to like connecting with people. I don't know, I thought it was a really cheesy episode, but I thought it was well done. So I love shit like that. That's me. But yeah, I hear Black Mirror falls off when they get rid of the British. I thought I don't know anything about the production side of it, but I thought the show was for the most part still done by a British company. I think, yeah, they stopped featuring mostly British actors, if that's what you're referring to, because like the first episode of this new season has actually that's not true, but it has one British guy as an actor. It's the guy from IT Crowd. I forgot his name. Let me just see here. What's his name? Chris O'Dow. Oh, he's Irish. Fuck me. And then there's what was it? The girl from The Office. It's like Jim's girlfriend. Yeah, what's her name? Katie Moore. This chick. Is that her name? I don't know what her real name is. Oh, wait, nope, that's not it. Karen Felipe? I don't even know. She was in this newest episode of Black Mirror. So, never mind. Maybe they did move away from British people. I don't fucking know. It's still good, though. I don't know. I enjoyed the first episode. The first episode, well, I just won't tell you anything. If you're going to try and watch it, check it out. I don't know. Jerk off to your own ass. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to do an exterminate. I'm fucking around right now. What do I have to do? Is it just Scaldra or just general exterminate enemies with a melee weapon? Got it. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's get this started. So yeah, I don't know. Anyone been watching any shows though? Anyone been playing some new shit? There's a lot of new shit that came out. There's well, maybe not a lot, but some significant stuff that has come out. I mean, obviously we got the Oblivion remaster. We've got, there's this new RPG kind of indie game. It's called like something Obscura, something. I don't know what the hell it's called. It really got overshadowed. Came out the same day as the Oblivion remastered, and now nobody's playing it. So kind of unfortunate when that happens, when a company self-drops shit. But yeah, what a surprise though. If we could just take a minute to talk about that. Oblivion remaster, Sky Oblivion. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Oblivion remaster. Yeah, really. Wow. Crazy. I'm hearing that it's pretty much, from what I've seen. I don't know if anyone's been playing it. I'd love to know what your opinions are. I'm hoping that Bark is our resident local Elder Scrolls specialist. It's his favorite series, one of his favorite franchises. When it comes to games, I think we need to have an official review essay in the form of 3 paragraphs about the new Oblivion remake and his thoughts and opinions. But anyways, from what I've been hearing, it's pretty much a graphical overhaul is the main thing, with some finer, with some like kind of more fine-tuned quality of life changes, and but as far as that, it's pretty much you're still playing a 20-year-old game, so it's not you're not getting a new experience. You know, you're not getting any like crazy drastic changes when it comes to like combat or skills or things like that. But I did hear that they made some subtle changes to the way that you level up, and just that it's cleaner, that you can kind of allocate your points a little bit more so. Whereas in original Oblivion, I believe you could, if you level up, it just it'll kind of just put points where you leveled up in, whereas now if you level up, you can like actually distribute your points. And like I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played Oblivion. I have not played Oblivion since like the original Oblivion since the year before Skyrim came out. So what was that? 2012. So like 2011 into 2012 is when I was playing Oblivion up until when Skyrim came out. So I don't really remember the game that well. I mean, I remember some quests and like areas and things, but I don't remember like mechanics and shit. So yeah, I really don't. I don't know what they changed that made it better or anything like that. But I was thinking about getting Game Pass for Oblivion, but I didn't care for Skyrim, so I'd probably not like it. There was a Skyrim mod in the works, rehauling the game into Oblivion, and Bethesda gave everyone working on the mod the remaster for free instead of taking their mod down. I did hear about that. I've been hearing, and actually, what was it? The team behind Sky Oblivion came out with this really nice like thing on Twitter that was like, you know, hey, we're not upset that they came out with this remaster. We're actually really happy about it. We're still gonna make progress on our mod, and they're still giving us the blessing to do so. And it all around just a very sweet thing. And I know Bethesda has come under fire recently for shit like Starfield and Fallout 76 and everything else, when microtransactions, whatever. But you got to have mad respect for their modding community and how they choose to handle that, and give them praise for it. I don't know. It's just all around. Oh, I've been seeing this a lot. I've been seeing this comment a lot that's like, man, Nintendo really should take a page out of their book, but, you know, fuck Nintendo, whatever. So, I do agree with that statement. I think, yeah, without mods, Bethesda probably wouldn't be what it is today. So, for sure. Also, what is it? Oh, the other thing that I heard is that this new Oblivion remaster, I guess, doesn't have mod support, though, that, like, the other Bethesda games usually do. So that sounds a little bit weird. I don't understand why that's the case, but I'm thinking maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's too early, and that maybe down the line they will. But as Nexus mods, but not the paid mods. Okay, so see, I don't know enough about modding to understand what that is. I know that like for like a game like Cyberpunk, there's some paid mods, but what does that mean, paid mods? Is that like officially Bethesda mods, or like is that a third party officially thing? The first mod for the new Oblivion remaster was a hentai sword. That sounds about right. When are they gonna add Shrek? When are they going to add Sonic the Hedgehog? When are they going to add a 12-foot fucking dildo, huh? When are they going to add the... Oh, wait, that's already in the game? How do I shove that inside me? How do I get that up in ya? Ya dog cunt. Huh? Gabagool. Anyways, what's this thing here? What is this here? Make a little bit more sip of this 7-Up. Oh, this looks like some Max Payne shit. You're gonna break the plates putting it in there like that. This is a Gary's mod thing? Damn. Wait, how is this in Gary's mod? It doesn't look like... Really? Break-in Redux a map for Gary's mod. Wow, really? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Bark, I'll never understand that either. I mean, Unless I'm getting ready for bed. That's the only time it's silent in my home, I feel like, for the most part. I'm going to write that down for the Halloween games. Actually, I guess we could play that tonight, but... oh my god, Halloween in July! Where's my horror fucking games? Okay, here we go. I got a little list for 2025 already going, so it's that's how I always am looking for horror games and things to check out. So I'll write that down here. Break-in Redux. I don't understand. So yeah, that's just a thing for cool. All right, very cool. I'm into it. Look very scary. I got some other video game trailers that I saw advertised on my shit here today, so we'll watch that at some point. But Bark, I need the official review from the Elden Ring, Elder Scroll Master. What is your opinions? Let's get your final essay on Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You know? Anyways, yeah, I do want to buy. I do want to buy Oblivion remaster. I'm seeing so much footage for it. And I'm kind of over that style of game. I really am. I've been bored of it for a while. Of the Bethesda open world looting, leveling up bullshit. I am also kind of just bored of open world games in general. But man, there are some really wonderful memories in terms of just walking around in Oblivion as opposed to something like Skyrim that I hold on to with a nostalgia rose-colored glasses. So it does make me want to re-experience that. But speaking of open world games, guys, I have my video game of the summer. I don't know if you think about, you close your eyes, think about your dad jerking off, okay? But then also think about your life and think about the summer times that you've had when you're done with school, you know, you're out for summer vacay, and like, is there like one game that you had every summer that you played and it just like, it kind of made that summer? I remember my freshman year of high school, I finished that and it was summertime, and I remember I had some really fun memories of playing Fallout 3 and Final Fantasy X during that summer. That summer, I always associate those games with that summertime, and it was a very good time. Plenty of summers thinking about World of Warcraft. Probably spent too much time playing World of Warcraft. Shouldn't have done it, but have wonderful memories as a result of that game and playing that during a summertime. Very cool, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a loser. Who cares? Fuck you. But I have my game for this summer, 2025. And once again, sorry, wow. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. This is an open world game. It's the last one in the Metal Gear Solid series, and it is already turning out to be a very dense game. I've spent already quite a bit of hours on it, and I'm only like 5% of the way through. Yeah, it's I'm going to be playing that game for a while, so I don't really need an open world game. I don't need Oblivion in my life right now, because I have a one-track mind when it comes to the games, and I can only really focus on one thing. So that is my game of the summer. That is what I will be playing that a lot. I would love to play and stream some Metal Gear Solid 5 here, but I am going to not do that because our good friend JumbleCrumble is playing through the Metal Gear Solid series, and he might get disappointed seeing me stream that. So I'm going to take the, what am I going to take? I guess I'll take the Phosphor. Kill 350 Skaldra troops. Oh, boy, you heard me. Okay, I'll do the Skaldra troops. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. Oh, my god. Oh, do I not have a Hildren? Ah, shit. Shit. All right, we'll just choose a thing here. This is usually what I do to... I either use Zaku or Hildren to get these objectives done with... Wait, does it have to be with abilities? I guess it doesn't have to be with abilities, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't know what's gonna kill stuff the most, but actually maybe Hydroid. Maybe this would be good. I did recently change this build into a more shield gating thing. I hope I don't die though. Oh! Ernon 700, you're gonna make me fucking come! Thank you for following. Also, if you do need help with something in Warframe here today, I am down to help you. I don't know if I'm going to be playing with you, but, you know, hey, if you got any questions, maybe I can try and answer them. I'm a returning player from 5 years. I'm new to things. I don't even know where to fucking begin on telling you where to, like, start looking for information. You probably got a shit ton of quests to catch up on. And I think that's the best way. You did all the new quests. Okay, well then, that should for the most part explain to you, like, or at least guide you on what to be doing. But, you know, as far as that, I don't even know. Like, there's been a shit ton of changes to the way elements work, the way shield gating works. There's a new mechanic like Overguard that wasn't in the game before. There's a bunch of new mods, like Weak Point, Galvanize mods. You came back and had 2K Platinum? Well, shit, that's probably, hopefully you can use some of that Platinum to maybe buy some frames and weapons that you don't want to grind out. Or maybe you do want to grind it out, I don't know. What am I going to use? Let's use this weapon. I don't even know what I got on here. Fuck it, let's try it. And then let's do... I'm gonna use the Cycron. Psycho! Okay, I don't know how that song goes. What do we got? And then we'll use the... I'll use the Sanctianus, of course. I came back and I had 2K play. I would like to get Coda weapons. You know, Ernon, I hate to sell myself like this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay? I know I'm here talking all crazy and saying things like ham sandwiches and blowjobs and BJs and stuff like that. But I do have, actually, a very, I think, in my opinion, well-described and well-crafted video about the Technosite Coda. So here is a guide for that. If you want to figure out how to start hunting these things, this is the guide for that. It is a little bit long, but, you know, there's chapters and stuff you can skip to. This is going to explain to you 1,000 times better how to start hunting these things better than I'm going to explain it to you right now. Put a lot of time into this video, so if you could check it out, hey, that'd be great. If not, you can tell me to go fuck myself, and I can shoot a cum, you know? But, yeah, that's how you're going to, I don't know. Here's a quick thing on how to do it. So, oh shit, fuck, Jesus Christ. Now we're gonna get high. Okay. Did anyone get high on 420? You got 15 of them from Twitch drops earlier. You know, I tried to actually watch that prime time to get those live heart cells, and I unfortunately didn't. Was too late. So live heart cells are the currency you use to purchase the Coda weapons from Eleanor Nightingale. If you haven't made it to the, if you haven't made it to this though yet, if you haven't made it to the Hulvania Mall, to whatever the hell, wait, what are they called, the Hex? Then you can't necessarily buy this, do this stuff just yet. So I believe you have to be done with the Hex quest line, and I believe you also have to be rank 5. Wait, no, I don't think you do have to be rank 5. You just need to have completed the Hex quest and have access to this area, and then I believe you can start doing Coda hunts. So, what's the best one to buy? Well, that's kind of a tricky question because it changes every single 4 days. So, So like, there's some people that have a personal favorite. A lot of people are saying that the new weapon, the Coda Bass Assist, is good. I think it's good too. I've checked it out. I love the Coda Catabalist, which is not offered right now. But also, you got to keep in mind that this changes every 4 days. So these elements and the percentages, the bonus elemental percentage, changes every 4 days. So like, this is a pretty good one. It's heat and 40%. Remember, the maximum you can have is 60%. So, I mean, that's pretty good for the most part. 47% is pretty good. Let me actually look at my... I have a little chart here that I've been using to keep track of which ones I have and which ones I don't. I have not been doing this shit at all either. I've not been hunting these fuckers. I got 30 live heart cells that I just haven't used. So what am I missing? I'm missing the Hema, the Pox, the Cout Assist, which I honestly might buy this here, just because it's pretty good for the most part. And the Torxica. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy this one. It's here. 40%. It's not terrible. Insufficient slots. Fuck me. You have to be MR17. You have to be, I think, MR17 to even buy them, and MR17 to use them. So... yeah, you have to be MR17. So, stop everything you're doing and tell me about your fast food in a second. Butt Crusher, also check it out. Fuck. God damn it. Just... okay, no. Did my first Kuva Lich much from coming back and got a 60% so back. Oh, wow. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. Okay. That is actually crazy. I think I've only ever gotten one 60% elemental bonus thing in my entire Warframe career. And unfortunately, it was a puncture or impact status. And I accidentally converted the Kuva Lich. And that's because I didn't know what I was doing then. I can't find the special sprite anywhere. I've looked and looked, but I did find the 7-Up watermelon strawberry soda. I got the zero sugar one because I'm trying to lose some of the weight, which is not true at all because I've been drinking beer. But smells like a piss, and it tastes like piss too. It's actually not bad. I think it would be better if it wasn't the zero sugar one, but it's pretty good. You're not even remotely fat. Well, that's because you can only see this part of my body. So, you know, you're not even looking at my, you know what they say, bigger the fupa, tastier the chalupa. Anyways, could you help me farm some organ cells, please? I'm desperate. Yeah, I guess I could do that. If you actually want to know one of my favorite, I know this dude thinks he can say he is fat. I'm offended. You know what? It probably shouldn't be, because I know I'm not a big dude, but I'm sorry if you're offended. You know what? Actually, I'm not sorry if you're offended. Fuck you. Okay? My in-game name is GJ_Jerry_G. And you can invite... oh, shit, I'm set to solo, by the way. Let me actually see what I... Big dude! Big dude! You know what I'm saying? You know... let me see what I got here.
Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Do I even have... I do have Pilfering Swarm on. Although, maybe that actually wouldn't be the best... oh. Yeah, you have to be MR17 to buy them, Yoshi, and then you also have to be MR17 to use them. So I think that's for all of them. But I think MR18 is technically the soft cap. So I do think if you are a new player, it should be your goal to at least try and get to MR18 as, you know, fast as you can. Just because at MR18, I think is when you can use all Rivens in the game. That's like, I think the highest cap on mastery rank is 18. So the soft cap is, I think, MR I want to say 16. I think that's so you can use all the weapons. Oh, actually, I guess it's MR17 now if you're including the code of weapons. It was MR16 for most of the weapons in the past, and now it's, I guess now it's, I would say 18, but pretty sure it's 18. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and re-invite you here, except I don't remember who you were that just invited me. Is it this? Razor Blitz? Who's this? I don't know who this is. Is it Razor Blitz? Was that you? Urnon? Urnon. You sound like a Mortal Kombat character. Okay. How do I do this? Let me just add friend. And then let me... why can't I just fucking invite you? I don't understand this. Let me just do this. Sorry, that's me spamming you. I don't know why it just... Alright, it's so annoying, dude. The fucking UI in this game when it comes to the communication and friends and stuff is just awful sometimes. I don't know why it's so bad. Okay, I'm actually gonna play something else. So there's 2 methods for farming Orokin cells, and I think some are better than others. Some people choose Urnon to just go through, and if you don't know how to find where certain I'm sure you do know where to find where certain resources are, but you know, you can go to your resource drone and this will tell you like, oh, okay, here's Orokin cells and things like that. So some people will go to like an exterminate mission and just kill shit, right? And then kill all the, you know, break open all the containers and stuff. I don't like doing that method. Also, some people swear by doing a survival mission. I hate doing that because I feel like I spend 30 minutes at a mission and I don't get jack shit. So what I do to get Orokin cells if I'm after them is I repeat this mission over and over again. This boss, because this boss has a chance to drop like 2 or something like that. Sometimes you don't get any, but I think it's a better idea to do this. So that's just me, though. You know? I don't know. How many Orokin cells are you after, by the way? Also, is anyone up slapping their shit goofy style?
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Is anyone jerking off? You need a steady amount. Well, a steady amount. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know how much. Like, was that like? I don't know. Was that like a sweet drippings amount? Like a sweet sloppy gooey amount? Is that like a? I probably should have brought Limbo to open up all the containers and stuff. You should just focus on opening up all the containers and stuff. I don't know, because sometimes you can get some good shit in there, but you know, I'll try and kill the boss here. Oh, see, I just got one somewhere. You probably already got that. Anyways. Yeah, or, you know, there's a certain point in this game when you're, like, grinding out a bunch of stuff and things like that. And then, you just need a shit ton of Orokin cells. And you're just always running out of them. And then you get to a point where you don't even use Orokin cells anymore, and then you have too many, you don't even know what to do with it. So it's always how it goes. It's how she goes. Maybe an exterminate mission maybe would be better, just for the sake of running through it and opening all the containers, but also, this boss is very weird. Sometimes I don't, like, sometimes you shoot the weak point and it does a shit ton of damage. Sometimes you shoot the weak point and it doesn't do anything. So, I don't know, man. You know, but this is how I get my Orokin cells generally. Just do this over and over and over again. Anyways, anyone been watching Butt Crusher? Actually, Butt Crusher, I know you've been watching it, or at least you're excited about it. I don't know if you've been watching it, but has anyone been watching the Last of Us Season 2 show? I don't know shit about it. I see everyone just mad that they're about the cast of Ellie or whatever. I don't care if you spoil it. I mean, I already know what happens. I already played the game, so I already know what's going on. I don't really know what you can spoil. I guess people are mad, though, about how they handled one of the big things. A lot of people are really mad. But I don't understand. Everyone was really mad when they played The Last of Us 2 as well. So, what are we doing, you know? What are we doing? Like, fuck it, right? I don't know. I'm okay. If anyone else is not okay with Butt Crusher talking about spoilers for the new season, then I don't know what to tell you. But I am a little bit curious. At least, actually, maybe don't do spoilers, but just tell us what you think, Butt Crusher. Are you enjoying it? Do you like it? Are you mad at it? First episode was boring. Well, yeah, is that just because they're, like, fucking making out and kissing each other and stuff and, like, fingering their fish? Or what? Is that just because they're fingering each other's fish and, like, you know, kissing and cuddling and stuff? Second episode was not boring. Also, this is on, what, HBO Max, right? So, did they come out with all of the episodes already, or are they coming out, like, slowly? Touch my fish, please. They're coming out one at a time. God, that's kind of annoying. I don't like it when streaming shows, do that. Why does anyone have a legitimate reason? Why do shows made for streaming, it's so funny. Razor, our Ernon's talking in the in-game chat, and it's really confusing people in this game. Please touch my fish, and then, what the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it, Pookie. God, fucking slap my fish one stroke at a time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna tell him I'm gay. I just want to let him know. I don't want to let the world know. Anyways, yeah. What is the reason for a streaming show coming out one episode at a time? I don't understand that. Like another thing that I'm watching that is slowly coming out is Dragon Ball Daima, at least the dub version. The entire show is out in Japanese, but I don't understand why. The way that Americans are watching that show, though, is from Crunchyroll or some shit, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't understand, why, but it's already out. Just release it all. Like, what are we waiting for here? Why are you... I don't get that. It's like, I understood why they did it on cable television, right? Because there's other people there's other shows taking up time slots and things like that, and you gotta accommodate all these other shows that are coming out, so, you know, it comes out once a week. It's also kind of a way for, I don't know, like a bonding experience. It's like, oh yeah, oh dude, did you see the other episode that came out last night? That was crazy, whoa, you know, but like, now we got streaming shit. People just let us binge watch it. I don't understand that. Is it to like prolong the ejac for ratings, or is it... I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, it's annoying. In my opinion. Samantha won't watch 1,000-Pound Sisters with me. I don't fucking blame her. That show fucking sucks. That show fucking sucks. It just sucks. Butt Crusher, I mean, yeah, there's some really funny moments, and like it's just astounding that there are people out there like that. But here's also the other thing about that show, is that you're watching this show and you're getting so frustrated with the way that they're living their lives, and it's like it really would just take a little bit of effort for them to change, and they consistently don't do it, and it's really frustrating. And you're just yelling. You just want to yell at them and slap them in their fucking goiter. And, you know, it just makes you mad. But then here's the other thing: is it causes you to reflect on that on the small bullshit that you should probably change about yourself. Because you're like, you know, here I am judging these fucking 1,000-pound sisters, and like, you know what? I could probably could afford to yell at myself about some other change or something, like, you know, doing something. You figure, I don't know, fill in depression, you know. So, and that's just the human struggle, right? It's always easier said than done, right? It always is. You already got 6 organ cells, Poppy? Very good. That's what we like to hear. Shit, I don't have the right buffs on here. There we go. Anyways, no, 1,000-Pound Sisters, that was I hated watching that. I was just awful. You know, the other thing, too, is that once you get into season 2, you're like, oh, hey, and, you know, this is gonna sound mean. Once you get to season 2, it's like, oh, hey, they're still fucking fat. Okay? They're still fucking fat. And it's like, okay, at this point, you guys aren't going to lose the weight because now you're getting this fucking TLC money. Yeah, okay, ooh, butt crusher, they lost weight after fucking 5 fucking seasons. What the fuck is that? Don't miss me with that bullshit. And god damn it. You know, it's like they were just milking it too. They knew what they were doing. They're like, oh, well, if we're not fat anymore, then we're not going to have this TLC show anymore. And that pissed me the fuck off. Butt Crusher, it wasn't about them just being fat. The god damn it. You haven't watched this show. I have, okay? You have not watched this show. Have you watched this show? The goal was not for them to fucking lose weight, right? It was for them to get gastric bypass surgery, right? Gastric bypass surgery, and their doctors telling them over and over and over again, you guys just need to make a small amount of change and be able to reach this target weight, and then you can have gastric bypass surgery. And they just kept prolonging it and prolonging it and prolonging it. No more fucking sodies is right. Oh, man, I would just fucking hit them. I wish you could just hit people. I'm just kidding. I would not want to physically assault the 1,000-Pound Sisters, but sometimes it is very frustrating watching that show because you just want to slap them. You just want to slap them. So, anyways, yeah, you just want to. Oh man, I don't know what I'd be more I don't know what I'd be more worried about, the staircase or them. All right, that's just me being mean. That's it. I'm done. 1,000-Pound Sisters. I hated it. Disturbing show. Yeah, it sucks. But let me tell you one thing that's not disturbing. I gotta cool down a little bit. It's warm in here. Let me just cool down.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Sorry. Just, it's a little warm in here, so I just gotta cool down every once in a while. Woo! That feels better. That feels better. Okay, let's see. What do we got? How does that look? Did that look good? Can someone clip that for me so I can watch that later? Is that cool? I'll figure it out. I'll find that later. I might have to pee here soon. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Little thing has a lot of power. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. It very much does. And now I'm all wet. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm just sopping fucking wet. I don't know if this fucking tiny shirt can contain it. I'll have you know this, I am no longer a medium size when it comes to t-shirts. I gotta buy a large now, so I don't know. What does that say? That means I'm bulking up. That means I'm cute, hot to trot, juices are flowing. Okay, let's talk about Easter. And speaking of 1,000-Pound Sisters, this is what our family did for Easter, and unfortunately, this was all Chegg Dio takes full credit for this idea for Easter Sunday, and unfortunately, Chegg Dio got sick. and wasn't able to join us for his own idea. So, very unfortunate. But what Check Dio had in mind was what we typically do. Let me start off here. Is that what we typically do on Easter is my mom will prepare tacos. We have Taco Easter is what we like to call it. And we wanted to do something different. Check Dio said he wanted to do something different and thought it would be a fun idea if everyone brought a different fast food. And we literally have like the most American fucking meal of all time. So, like, you know, one family member brings a bunch of cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Someone brings a bunch of chicken nuggets. Someone gets the, 12 taco pack from Taco Bell. Maybe someone brings a bucket of KFC chicken, that type of thing. And anyways, so unfortunately though, Check Dio wasn't there. I actually, this was the loadout. This is what we had. We had, couple of cheeseburgers from McDonald's, just the classic single patty cheeseburgers. Okay. We had, Burger King chicken nuggets. I brought the chicken nuggets. I thought that the, listen, I am a connoisseur when it comes to fast food, and I think that Burger King has the best chicken nuggets. I do love a good McDonald's chicken nugget, but they're, I don't know, there's just there's something about it, right, that just can be a little bit gross sometimes. And then, I don't know, I think either Wendy's or Burger King has got the best nugs. Here's the thing with Wendy's, though, I always notice that sometimes those nugs are just a little bit fucked up. They're just like, sometimes, like, they're like short. They're like skinnier than my dick. But, I don't know. Also, are you talking to me, Uma Thurman? What am I? God damn it! What's your name? Ernan? I'm gonna call you Uma. Can I call you Uma Thurman? Razor Blitz? Can I call you Uma Thurman? You know who Uma Thurman is? I'm gonna call you Uma Thurman. What happened to Uma Thurman? You ever just want to take her eyes? Just want to like, just push them in just a little bit. You just want to take her eyes and just push them. Just want to push them together just a little bit. She is really, I think she's really pretty, but I just want to. God, I'm a mean human being. I'm gonna call you Uma. Uma, I'm not really selling anything, right? I don't have any sets, and I don't really sell sets. I kind of just sell the parts. I don't know what set. Do you have any spare sets? I don't know what, because I don't know what that is. I don't know what sets you're looking for. So you would have to tell me what you're looking for, and then I would have to look for them. We're gonna do one more, and then I gotta piss. And then honestly, I might move on and do some other shit actually in the game too. But for Necros, I don't know. I can look here in a minute. So anyways, Easter. I brought the 12 tacos. I did soft tacos because if you ever gotten a shit ton of hard shell tacos from Taco Bell, by the time you get those things home, the bottom of them is all soggy and that breaks apart. So I went with the soft shell tacos, and they were still really gross, honestly. There is something about those soft shell tacos from Taco Bell that like it really reminds me of a baby's diaper. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, or I don't know why I think about that, but I don't think I've ever really even. I can't tell you the last time I've been around a baby. I don't know the last time I've been around a baby, but for some reason eating those soft tacos from Taco Bell really just reminds me of a dirty diaper, and it's gross. Stop speaking there. Well, I did it anyways. No, I don't really have. I don't. How do you feel about refried beans? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Butt Crusher, what are you trying to get at? I don't know. I think I like all beans. I think my least favorite bean on its own is probably a black bean, but that's because black beans kind of have like a weird aftertaste to them sometimes. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I still like black beans. I think black beans are technically the healthiest. I don't know, actually. I like refried beans. I like pinto beans. I don't like lima beans. I don't fucking like lima beans. If you get a lima bean near me, I will hit you. I will cause mass genocide to every lima bean that exists on this planet. I will kill you. I'm just kidding. If you hand me a lima bean, I'll kill you in game, of course. But garbanzo bean, chickpea. Actually, isn't a garbanzo bean and a chickpea technically the same thing? What asshole decided to do that, you know? What asshole decided to do that, huh? Oh, there was an organ cell right there. Hummus. Yeah, hummus is great. You know, I've had like a chickpea kind of like chicken salad type thing. I don't know, a chickpea salad. So like instead of chicken or tuna fish, it's like a chickpea substitute. That's fine. I mean, I'd rather have the chicken, but what does everyone think about tuna fish? Ew, you know, stinky, like pussy.
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Ugh. That smells like ass.
Anyways, what else did we have? Yeah, what else did we have? We had McDonald's cheeseburgers, Burger King nugs, Taco Bell tacos. Oh, my father wanted to have Jersey Mike's sandwiches for Easter Sunday, but it was closed. I guess Jersey Mike's is closed on Easter, or maybe just closed on Sunday. I don't know. So he got Subway. He got some Subway sandwiches. I don't know. It was actually a really good Subway sandwich. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like ham, turkey, bacon, pickles. No, not pickles. Lettuce, tomato, red onion. It was really good. Mayonnaise and shit. It was good. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we had some donuts. Oh, you know what? Our family friend came to our Easter, and they brought Twinkies and ding-dongs. And I can't tell you the last time I had a fucking Twinkie. Twinkies are crazy. I was like choking down on that thing. I was choking down on a Twinkie, just easing down on it. You know? I did suck the cream out of it. All right. Razor, I'm going to... Well, hold on. Let me go look at... Let me go look at my... I'm going to look at my Alka frame here and see if I have any Necros parts, okay? I do not. I do not have any Necros parts. Hold on, let me just see here. How much is this going for here? Let's see. For Necros, if you wanted to buy that right now, though... ooh, that's kind of expensive. The full set is 110 platinum. Uma Thurman. So if you go to... I don't know if you know about the Warframe.market site, but you can buy the whole set from someone for 110, or you can buy the individual things. Looks like it's pretty consistently 30. Got 40 for that, for the systems, 30 for the neuroptics, 9 for the chassis, and 30 for the blueprint. So, there you go. Okay, also, I think I'm gonna leave you now, but hey, keep this mission in mind, Uma. Uma Thurman. I know your name isn't Uma, I'm sorry. Razor. It's Tethys. General Sargus Ruck. Assassination. keep doing that mission over and over again if you need more organ cells, my friend. Okay? I am going to be right back after these messages.
Hey guys, just want to let you know that today's video is sponsored by Pizza Hut and... Whoa! Dude!
Are you interested in the pleasure hotline? For $2.99 a minute, you can talk to hot buff dudes like Josh and Carl and Jim. Jim is a spicy Filipino.
The maniacal banshee in the closet deserves some praise.
Oh, tuggy diggy dildos! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck!
I'm back. Anyways, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? I feel so out of sorts here. I don't know where I've been. I don't know what I've been doing. I hope JumbleCrumble doesn't come in. I want to talk to you for a minute about Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Okay? Fuck you if you don't care about it. I'm playing this open world game. You might know about it, Metal Gear Solid. It's great. I have to say this. If you don't know the history behind Konami and Hideo Kojima, which is confusing 2K names, Kojima and Konami. Always got that very confused in my mind. Here, watching all that shit, you know, I always kept an eye on Metal Gear Solid growing up. Like, oh, there's a new Metal Gear game or whatever. There's this announced and Kojima's doing that. But never really, like, cared about it. But just always kind of, like, kept an eye on it type thing. And if you don't know about this, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 5, as they were working on the game, Konami and Kojima had a falling out. And I guess Kojima wanted to do more crazier things. I guess he also, I guess, was done, like, mentally with Metal Gear Solid after the second game. And I guess Konami was like, hey, no, this is such a successful IP. We want you to keep working on it. So he was like, all right, I guess. Fuck me. And then just kept it going. So there is something weird, though, as you're playing Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. And I do have to say, I'm still very early on in the game. So this could just be just early woes of the game. But it kind of feels a little bit underdeveloped. Feels a little bit like missing something. Like it just is. Feels a little unfinished. That's what I'm trying to say. There's another weird thing too. I really hope Jumble isn't watching because he's gonna be pissed. Jumble, if you're watching, don't watch this. David Hayter is the voice actor who did Solid Snake in all of the games, in every single one of them, from the first Metal Gear Solid 1 to 2 to Peace Walker to Portable Ops to 3 to the 4th game, and he has been the name and voice of Solid Snake. And I guess Kojima, he's always been obsessed with Hollywood and big name actors, and decided to replace him in this 5th game with Kiefer Sutherland. So Kiefer Sutherland is the voice actor of Snake in the 5th game, and it's not bad. I'll say that it's not bad, but it does feel a little bit like a kick in the nuts. And if you don't know who Kiefer Sutherland is, this is the son of Donald Sutherland, which he just passed recently. If you don't know who this guy is, he's the Mr. Snow in the Hunger Games. But it almost seems like they didn't have enough money to pay Kiefer Sutherland, because he's like barely speaks in it. He like barely speaks in the game. And there's like not, I don't know, there's just something off about the game. And this is not to discredit all of the content and the quality that's in the game. It's quite fun. It's really amazing. Probably one of the most impressive like feeling games. Maybe not the most impressive open world. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. It's actually quite desolate and barren and kind of boring. It's set in Afghanistan, so it's all just like fucking mountainous desert and rocks and shit, and it's not very pretty to look at. But as far as how it feels and controls, it feels really good. Like the mechanics of it, the shooting, the espionage, it all feels very sexy and tight. And I've never played a game, an open world game, that felt so I don't know, just tight. I would say the closest experience is maybe the Batman Arkham Knight game. That is a crazy open world with a shit ton of detail, and you really feel like Batman, and it's cool. But yeah, I don't know. There's it just seems like, oh yeah, something there was like it just feels like when playing the game you can feel that there was some controversy making it. Like there was some differences of opinions and the way that the game should be and how it is, and I don't know, it comes off. Oh shit, they added a little indicator here on the bounties of where your quota is. That's very cool. I had no idea that they did that. Very cool. I'm not gonna do any of these because I guess I could do the Tech Rot survival one. Does it have to? I keep on looking. I always forget this. Is it enemies? It's scalded troops. Never mind. I can't do it. All right, we'll just do this. It's fine. Anyways, really good though. Phantom Pain is really good. I keep thinking about it. I keep fantasizing about it. It's a good game. I'm gonna be playing it for a really long time, I think, and really taking my time with it. I can't tell you the last time I played a game though, and have just been fucking around though. Like I as an adult playing a game, I'm so goal oriented, and I think a lot of that is conditioning from like these kind of MMO type games. For example, like Warframe, it always have like a little bit of a goal in mind on like what to do, type stuff. And it's kind of hard to feel that way now because there's not really much content for me to be doing in the game. Oh shit, I'm not solo. God damn it, I forgot about that. Anyways, even something like World of Warcraft, right? It's like there's a lot of fucking around going in that game, but you always kind of have like a goal in mind. It's like, oh, I should be doing this dungeon or farming out this resource or doing this thing or whatever, bullshit. And it's like playing that as an adult, goal objective adult guy, it isn't really as fun as when you were a kid playing a game. Because, I don't know, think about a game that you played as a kid where you were just fucking around with the mechanics and just running around doing aimless shit. Maybe the last game I felt that way about was maybe Tears of the Kingdom, but even then I was still always kind of like, okay, no, I should be doing this or doing that. I didn't really like stop and fuck around. And I'm playing this Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain game, and really just kind of fucking around a lot. It's like, it's really hard not to, because there's just so many weird interactions and things you can kind of notice in it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just like there's a fun way to tackle every situation, stealth into a camp or just go in guns blazing. And sure, plenty of games have done that, but I think to me none of them feel as sensual and sexual as this one. But yeah, there still is this element of like, oh yeah, something about this feels a little bit off. And I think that's as a result of Kojima and Konami having fallen out during the development of this game. I hear people say that it's one of the weakest when it comes to story. I don't know, I haven't made it that far, so I am curious to see what's going to happen. So, if you also don't know this about Metal Gear Solid 5, they came out with a kind of demo show play test thing called Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. And Ground Zeroes was just, yeah, just this crazy, like 2-hour-long demo, essentially, that kind of shows you how the open world mechanics are going to work, how the gameplay is going to work, and the cinematic storytelling in this small 2-hour thing was like crazy, like haunting. It was like, whoa. You know what reminded me a lot? You know in the Harry Potter movies, how the first 4 or 5 movies are kind of like lighthearted and whimsical and, you know, very much like a children's movie. And then you get to like, I think it's the Half-Blood Prince. It might be the one before that. I don't remember. But there's like that shift. Like the colors change. It doesn't look as like colorful. It's kind of like dark and gloomy and edgy, and everything's a lot more depressing and fucked up. I love that. I absolutely love that. And that's been the entire Metal Gear series so far. Whole Metal Gear series, for the most part, has been pretty, like, just silly and kind of, like, it's very Japanese, very weird. And, like, all of a sudden, you get to the Ground Zeroes game, and it's like, whoa, this is different. This is, you're in it for the long haul on this one. And I don't know, I keep on hearing some things that, like, the 5th game kind of has the weakest story, and I am really curious. I'm like, how? Because, man, that intro was so good, but I'm sure it'll change. I'm sure it'll get convoluted and fucked up, and I don't know. But I'm deep in it. I love it. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite video game IPs. I gotta say, it's up there now in my book when it comes to things like Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy X, The Matrix. I mean, that's not even a video game, but just in terms of lore and just crazy political shit happening within the game is very cool. I just got fucking blood on my face. My thumb is bleeding. You know, fuck you, Butt Crusher. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna like it. Fuck, I died. God damn it. It's all your fault. Son of a gooch. I was gonna say son of a bitch, but I realized that may not be appropriate, so I said son of a gooch instead. Anyways, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be checking out. Oh fuck! I don't think I'm gonna be checking out any other open world or even new games for a while because of the 5th Metal Gear Solid game. I have you should become a Japanese guy. Dude, my nipples are already halfway there. I think I could. Yeah, I want to. That'd be cool. I already have the machinery to make that happen too. If you kind of catch my drift, you know. You know, I'm gay, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? If you catch my drift on that, you know. Anyways, yeah, man, but like I have completely stopped playing Ninja Gaiden. Feel kind of bad about that. Just been total Metal Gear cucked. I'm so many games that I would like to get through, but you know, one track mind. Here we are. Yeah, I don't know. Micro transactions. Anyone got any microtransactions? You want to see me turn into a Super Saiyan? What are our challenge? I got okay. I'm not even close to killing 300 enemies here because I accidentally queued up for a. Hold on, 3 enemies are leaving, so I'm gonna just stay in this mission, I think, and just grind this out. Here we go. Maybe this is a bad idea, but yeah. So I don't know. There's something about a game though that has a very how about this? Let me ask you, what's a game that you've played that has maybe the most convoluted story? Is there a game that you've played that had a really convoluted story and then I don't know, how did you feel about it? Did you enjoy that it was convoluted? You know what's weird to me is when society, well, first of all, society's pretty weird. But I think it's weird when you have certain things that are really convoluted and they do really well. And then you have certain IPs that are really convoluted and they don't do very well. For example, there was a movie came out by the Wachowskis called Cloud Atlas. I don't know anything about this movie, but I remember watching it. We rented it on DVD from, I think, Blockbuster or some shit, maybe Redbox, and watching it, and I was thinking to myself, God, this movie sucks. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this movie. And it was really convoluted and just really confusing. And the movie didn't do well either. Then years later, I've been hearing some things about that movie, like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Should I watch that again? I don't know. I've heard that there's kind of a cult following for it a little bit. And that, like, some people do like it. Super 8. Oh, yeah, that's actually, I think Super 8 actually did relatively well. That was a Wachowski's product, IP, that did well. But unfortunately, I think that show got canceled. So I think if you watch it, just keep in mind that there's not a cohesive ending to it. So, I don't know. It's just weird, though, where society draws the line on, like, here's something that's convoluted. I don't like it. Or here's something that's convoluted, like Metal Gear Solid, and we do like it. I guess I don't get it. Because it's like, is it just the style of writing? Is it the certain events that do tie things together? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid, the thing is about it is that, yes, it is confusing, but if you look hard enough, all the information is there. So maybe that's an aspect about why that game has been successful. Like, there is legitimately a, oh shit, I just realized that this is Tech Rod enemies. Am I even in the right mission here? Oh, fuck me. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but, that's pretty much it, you know? I just don't get it. You know, like, the Matrix is convoluted. I think that, and people didn't like the second and third movie because it became more convoluted in terms of its ideas and philosophy and the way that it explained it, people didn't like. But, you know, if you look deep enough, if you look hard enough, all the information is there. And I think it's pretty good once you do watch it. So, and they're just good action movies, but I don't know, you know? Harry Potter's a little bit complicated. Half-Life is like that. Yeah, see, that's another real complicated thing. Especially when you start getting to Half-Life 2 and there's like that jump in time from Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2 and you're like, wait, what the fuck has Gordon been doing this whole time? We still don't know who the fuck the G-Man is. You know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Control, the Remedies game, the people who made Max Payne, they made the Control series, Alan Wake 2. They have a connected universe. That's really convoluted and crazy. If you played Control, it's like... Here's the thing, is most of the storytelling in that game, yeah, sure, there's cutscenes and shit, and in-game cut, like, dialogue and stuff that explains stuff, but a lot of it is actually told through letters and cassette tapes and things like that. So it's like all the information is there, and maybe that's what makes it more exciting versus another, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a convoluted series that video game series that people just hated. I don't know. Deus Ex, I guess, kind of started off like that, and then people kind of quickly started not liking it. But I think that was mostly gameplay stuff, not necessarily, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really played Deus Ex, so I don't really know, but all I know is that I'm trying to get yogurt all up inside my shit. I'm trying to get yogurt in every single crevice, orifice, hole. You know, I'm just trying to get covered in yogurt. Just want to get covered in yogurt and just roll around like a crazy guy. You know? Just get dripping. I just want to cover myself in peanut butter and yogurt and just hang around a bunch of dogs. And not like woof woof dogs, but like my dogs, you know? Like hang out with like some dogs, you know, like some big dudes. I don't like yogurt. What the fuck did yogurt ever do to you? What did yogurt do to you to make you say something like that? That's an atrocity. You know, yogurt's good for you, Butt Crusher. And Butt Crusher, you're someone in here who comes in here a lot and says, hey, I'm having diarrhea. Okay? You know, yogurt is, like, actually really good. Yogurt raped her father. Oh, Butt Crusher, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that happened. I get it. You know, I get it. If yogurt did that to my father, I think I'd be just as upset. And I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't vanilla yogurt. If we were going to personify a certain flavor of yogurt, I think vanilla yogurt would do something that atrocious. Just something about vanilla yogurt just seems like it would do that. And I'm sorry. Yeah, orange juice raped my father. Orange juice also said that the Super Bowl was gay. It was strawberry yogurt. I'm finding that a little bit hard to believe because I just saw strawberry yogurt last week. Seems to me that strawberry yogurt could never hurt a fly. You're telling me that strawberry yogurt raped your father? I don't know. Innocent until sucked off gherky. All right, that's kind of a fucked up segment that we just did there. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I had a speech impediment in the middle of innocent till proven guilty, and well, I don't even know what I just said. Innocent till gherky durkies. Ah, fuck, man, it's hard to be a person, you know? It's just hard to talk. It's hard to interact. It's hard to just get out what you want to say, you know? You don't want to know what the most frustrating thing about being a human being is. I think when you're having a disagreement with someone, innocent till proven gherky. You know what? Okay, the most frustrating thing about having a disagreement with someone is when you are on the same page. You're on the same team, right? You're agreeing about something, but you said something that came out the wrong way, and it made it sound like it's a disagreement. Has that ever happened to you? Isn't that the worst? Because it's like, then you're getting frustrated because you're like, no, that I'm agreeing with you. I'm just explaining it like a fucking idiot. And that's the story of my life. It's because I don't know how to have a conversation. Because I just fuck it up. So there you go. Innocent until proven gherky. Innocent until Jeanette McCurdy shows up and she writes a book about hating her mom.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
All right, this 7-Up's getting warm now. It's still pretty good though. I'm just getting a couple hits off this every once in a while. Maybe I need a cup of ice. Put that on some ice. That might be good. You know, I had speaking of other beverages and things like that, you know, the weather is super nice. When the weather's nice, I think about a lemon shandy. Speaking of lemon yogurt doing some bad stuff to you, well, this is something lemony that does something good to you. Anyone know what a lemon shandy is? Summer shandy? Yeah, Leinenkrugel. This is like the classic brand. This is really good stuff. Don't get this in a can, though. The can ruins the flavor of it. Get this in a bottle if you could find it. This is a real good thing. Especially if you don't like beer. If you want to try and drink a beer, maybe you don't want to get started, but this is, this just tastes like juice, baby. This just tastes like juice. Really good. Really good. Light beer. Got lemonade in it. Tastes good. Sucked off gurky. Innocent until sucked off gurky. It's pretty good. I like it. That's me just, you know, being retarded. That's me just being retarded. Okay, what do we got here now? Are we almost done with this shit? Almost. What do we... I'm just gonna choose something. I don't care. Free shot. Receive an arcane to install in your gear. No, because we already got all those. 500 enemies with abilities. Great. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Not looking forward to that. All right. Well, let me actually use Hildren then if we're gonna do that, because I think this is kind of the better choice. We'll go Hildren. And, I think, yeah, that's good. I think there's a better pet when it comes to shields, but I don't know what that is. I think all this stuff is fine. Okay. Oh, man. 300 enemies while sucking my dick. 500 enemies with abilities. Ooh, that dog of mine. I guess we'll just go back to that survival mission. Fuck it. Oh, I should probably also change this. Of course, I don't have anything equipped. That's depleted. We'll put some Trojan Tracker on there. We'll put some, whatever this is, Anti-V, Anti-5, Bite Right. You can bite my ass is what you want to do. All right, I'm good with all this. Actually, I'm going to change this to, I don't know, the new core. And, all right, here we go. Oh, shit, I didn't choose the mission. All right, there we go. Anyways, what have I been watching? Oh, I did watch a movie. I just totally forgot about this. I watched a movie. I wanted to see this a long fucking time ago. I saw the trailer for this a long time ago, and then I believe... God damn it. Hold on. I meant to set myself to solo. Wanted to watch this a long time ago, and then saw the trailer for it. It came out, never saw it, and then Check Dio said he saw it and said, I would like it, check it out. It is called... It is called Inside with William Dafoe. This is very much a movie like Tom Hanks in Castaway. It's very much one of those kind of movies. Takes place in one central setting, focusing on one character. They're carrying the movie the whole time. This actor, William Dafoe, is great in this movie. Did a really good job. I do have to say this, no spoilers, but I will say it has kind of a weak, ambiguous ending. So if you're into that kind of thing, great. If you're not into that kind of thing, you're probably not going to like this movie. But for the most part, really solid movie. I'll give you the rundown, the two-sentence pitch. A art burglar breaks into a high-profile home, tries to steal some art, but there's a security system in place that locks him inside. Hence the title of the movie, Inside an Apartment. And then he is stuck there for a certain amount of time, trying to survive. Really good. Willem Dafoe is, William Dafoe? But you know what? I remember I had a teacher in college. I said to a peer and to my professor, oh yeah, did you guys see this movie with William Dafoe? And they're like, it's not William, Jerry, it's Willem. It's Willem Dafoe. And I remember I was like, oh, okay, sorry, jeez. And then I remember I got home that night, and for some reason, that interaction just stuck with me. I was like, yeah, fuck them. Who cares? I call him William Dafoe. Fuck him. Who cares? And they're like, no, it's Willem. And you know what I did that night? I looked up on Google Pornhub and I jacked off. No, I looked at Willem Dafoe and I looked at his fucking Wikipedia page, and look at this. William James Willem Dafoe. Let me zoom in so you can fucking see it in the back there, huh? William James Willem Dafoe. So eat ass. Fuck you. Bah, I don't know if you were pulling some fast shit on me, but fuck you. Anyways, I knew I was right. And you know what I did? You know what I did is the next day when I saw them, I said, I pulled up the wiki page and I showed them, hey, I said this to my professor and my peer. I said, look, William James Willem Dafoe. So fuck you guys. I said that to my teacher in college. Fuck them. But you know what was so funny is that she was like, no, you're totally right. You're totally vindicated. You're totally vindicated. I'm sorry. And I was like, ha ha. Ha! Anyways, that's a very vindictive. Look at me using big words. Yeah, I went to school. Ha Now look at me. Did I give them swirlies in the toilet right after? Yes, I did. I jerked off right onto their belly buttons and gave them a punch.
Right into the belly button, boys. Right into the belly button, boys. Right into the belly button, boys.
I bought yogurts! And I hate nuts in my peanut butter. The peanut butter!
My mother's my sister.
I got bored, sir. I learned how to swim today, but I can't find the pool. Your yogurt.
Oh, slap a gooch. Oh, shit. Blast that ass. Blast that ass. Blast that ass. Blast that ass. Blast that ass.
You know, when I'm doing doggy style and I'm going to do the pull-out method, I actually like to aim for the anus. I think most men do. Some people aim for the back. I like to aim for the anus. One time I got in trouble. They said to me, why'd you... It's all in my asshole. Why did you have to do that? And I said, haha. I said, haha, and I did some finger guns, and then I walked out. Anyways, all right. What am I doing? Am I all set and good to go? I'm really fucking around a lot here today. I'm prolonging the ejac on the... Oh, wait, I didn't set myself to solo.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Did I? I don't know that I did. Hold on, let me get out of here. Let me do this again. Anyone got any questions about Warframe or other things, or wieners and stuff, and penis and buttholes and stuff, and ah, shit. See, I didn't set myself to solo. See how you are? See how I am? Kiss, cutie. Kiss. You know, I did do my wheeze. I haven't done the calendar, but I usually save that till Thursday, so I'm doing that right now. Big boy. I'm sorry, Kiss. Let me just say, I did them solo, though. Not solo. I did them, you know, pugging it in a squad, random squad. But not easy. Not easy. It was not fun. I would have much rather struggled with you on a Sunday. But Yeah, we, let's see. What was it? The mirror defense, or no, not the mirror there was a capture mission or something like that. That one totally fucked up. Someone host migrated and it totally ruined the thing. It happened a second time. And then, I believe there was a mirror defense on the Elite Archmedian, and that totally glitched out. So it was, I really struggled through it. It was, really not a fun time. It was pretty awful. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be killing shit with enemy fucking abilities and shit. So, good luck. Good luck, Kiss. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting, kind of getting to the point where it's like, man, do I really want to keep doing the... I don't mind doing the Elite Archmedian one. I mean, it's still kind of annoying, but I don't know. The temporal one, man, is just... It still seems like it's so buggy lately, and it's just not fun to play. It's just like every week is kind of like dreadful, because it's like, okay, what's gonna go wrong today? Is the capture mission gonna fuck up? Is the, you know, I don't know, mirror defense always gonna fuck? Our defense mission gonna fuck? I don't know. You know, sometimes you got an enemy that all of a sudden just spawns in on the defense objective and just like totally like one-shots it, and it's like, I know they fixed that a long time ago, but it, like, I've noticed that it still happens sometimes. I don't know. It got pretty close, pretty sticky, so. I think just maybe as opposed to not doing it at all or dreading it is, I probably just shouldn't be trying to, probably just should stop trying to go for the maximum rewards. It's like, I don't need to like be sweaty about it and get all of the rewards every time. I mean, I like to, because like, you know, Vosphor's nice, and having a chance at like maybe some other cool shards and shit like that, but I don't know, I think yeah, I think I just am gonna start. We've already agreed that if we're gonna do Elite Archmedian or Deep Archmedian, whatever the fuck it's called, that I'll play Frost if there's a mirror defense mission. So I think I'm just gonna bring that same philosophy to the temporal one. I never even used the Vosphor. I don't either, but here's the thing, you don't really get that much. You don't really get that much, and so it takes a long time to like kind of get enough to like use it. And it's like, I do really want it, because there's still some of those arcanes that I really don't want to farm out, and I would rather just do the Vosphor passively to get the missing arcanes. But it's like, boy, it's, yeah, you like barely get any. Like, for example, I didn't use any of the Vosphor. I used Vosphor, I think, when the update initially came out, where you could use that and, like, you know, bought some arcanes and stuff. Because I sold a bunch of arcanes for Vosphor to do that, for the arcane exchange. And then didn't look at it for, like, I think it was like 2 years. And it was just a couple months ago that I was like, okay, let me go look at this again. And I only had, like, I think, like 5,000 Vosphor or something like that. Really wasn't a lot. So, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. But I probably should, honestly, that should be my goal, is, like, just go farm out the arcanes that I need. But, like, man, the circuit, you know, you're only getting, like, one arcane that you need once in that little rotation thing. Or you know, you have to spend hours in a survival arbitration mission for a chance at one of those. It's just like, man, I should just buy this shit at this point with platinum. Actually, that probably should be the method, but that should be the method, and then using the Vosphor to buy arcanes and then potentially just sell those. I don't know. Maybe that's the way to go. Make money off of that. I don't know. I don't know what the right shit is. I never know. I'm gonna just jerk off to my own ass, though. Woo, 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 woo. Anyways, but yeah. Oh shit, I'm about to lose. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. It's like, man, sometimes I swear, like, I'm doing a shit ton of killing. Maybe I'm not. And then I'm like losing the mission here. This is not good. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, hello. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay, just that many enemies. What do we got here? How come this is muted? This is 12 minutes. What the fuck? Sneaky, come here. Sneaky, come here. One more. Yeah, one more. Two more. Ah, fuck yeah. All right. That's actually really annoying, that noise. But that is semen retention music subliminal and androstinal booster. How do you say this word?
Androstinol.
Androstinol. Why did it sound like... Anyways. Cool. What happened to my shit? What's that white stuff on your shirt? Actually, you want to know what that is? It's actually it's cum. No, it's here, let me just look up. I believe it's it's a shirt from a band called Sigur Rós, but I'm trying to find what the yeah, it's supposed to be this. Here, this shirt's really old, and I actually need to get rid of it. It is this. It's supposed to be this ship thing, but it's just totally faded away. And now it just looks like cum. So, yeah, that's what that is.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
How much do I owe you?
Well, you got a large pizza with extra cheese, added sausage, which comes up to a grand total of $14.69.
69. Do you have any extra sausage for me?
No, you only asked for extra cheese, so that's all I brought.
That's too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a 20. You can keep the change as a tip.
Thank you.
You got a tip for me?
Matter of fact, I do. If you want to reheat this, put it in the oven. If you put it in the microwave, it's going to be soggy.
Life without porn.
You going to take this? Goodbye.
pretty good. I like that. That's like the plumber video. It's like, do you want me to take care of your pipes? And he's like, ma'am, I do my own pipes. What are you talking about? It's good. It's good. All right. Well, what were we talking about? I feel like we were talking about something. Oh, I forgot I'm still playing this game. Shit. I think I'm gonna fail this mission. Someone said I gotta shoot the goo things, but I think that's because I just haven't been shooting the goo things, and then those things have been spawning, and then I fucked up. You gotta kill the bobos. What are the bobos? I don't know what the bobos are. You gotta make them bubs. What's the bobos? These guys? I'm not killing anything. The big bozos. This thing? Kiss, I don't know. You know I don't know how to play this game, right? I don't know what I'm doing, right? Really don't know what I'm doing. You know I'm retarded, right? I'm just gonna spawn this and... The big bozos. These things? Hello? What are we doing? Why can't I kill anything ever? How come I have unlimited ammo all of a sudden? I am gonna die though. Oh, I should probably go to one of those things, but... The Balbos. The Bulbasaur? Wait, they have Bulbasaur in this game? Where is the thing? I just failed the mission. It's fine. I don't know. It's okay. I failed it. And I'm getting smacked around. My Degus is getting all smacked and everything. It's game over. It's okay. I mean, I did technically finish the mission. I was hoping I could kill 500 enemies in one go, but I guess I didn't, so... Also, is there like a way to reduce the speed that your shield goes down and charges here? Because, man, the big balls. Man, you got me thinking about dicks and stuff, and now I'm just horny, and I can't... It's hard for me to think when I'm all flustered and shit like this. Fucking... Now you're getting into my dreams. I'm thinking about wieners and cock and balls and stuff like that. You know, Jesus.
I should buy a boat!
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
That bitch.
God, I'm really into punching and fisting. God, is there a way to... let me look at this. Full shield gauge is high after her shields are depleted. She is... Oh, okay, yeah. This is the one... Drain and shot. Okay, the drainage. That's what I want to look at here. Actually, what's the drain on this as well? That's a lot of drain as well. How do you increase the drain, though? How do I drain the nutsack of all goo? And look at that. I have a... what is this? What do I have on here? Chroma. And I have Nourish on here as well. Well, let me look at this again. Overshields prevent... Consume... Equip her with mods that increase shield capacity and shield recharge to maximize the pool. I just want to reduce the amount, though. Cast Pillage to replenish Hildren. BJ Vance killed the... I've been seeing a lot of memes, right, that are like, oh yeah, Elden Ring, or not, God damn it, fucking Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls, the Pope had to die for the Oblivion remaster to come out. That's what I've been hearing. I think that's pretty funny. The shield bars of Hildren and allies affected by Haven have a special visual effect that indicate, okay. 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 Dude. Todd Howard. He killed the Pope. He killed the Pope. What would it be? Is it... I have armor... Is it efficiency? Would it be efficiency? Ah, it is efficiency. But we kind of want a shit ton of strength, no? I don't know, maybe I could use something better. Well, obviously I could use that instead. Use this instead. And... Actually, yeah, maybe change that. So, wait, that's duration... Or no, that's efficiency? If we want more efficiency... Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I still don't have enough room. Oh, wait, what? You know what? Let's do this. God damn it, Gary. What? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm fucking retarded, alright? Let me put one of these on. I never used this. This is actually one of those frames that would actually do very well to have one of these on. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, I need another one. Is it efficiency? It is efficiency. Nourish. I know, but... Does Nourish actually keep your shit up, though? The fuck is this? Lose 4 health on kill squad mates on... Why do you have that? I want to figure this out on my own. Fuck you. God damn it, Kiss. I do have Nourish on this, and this... I must have copied your build. Yeah, I did. Look. This is your build. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Is it? I don't know. Nourish plus Avenger plus Arcane Avenger equals crack. And combat discipline. I don't even know if I have that. Okay, I do. Well, I gotta make some changes to this goddamn thing if I'm gonna do that. You're saying Nourish plus Avenger plus Arcane Avenger. I see. You said Avenger twice. You did. There's not another thing called Avenger, is there? Okay, yeah. Okay, so wait, what is this combat discipline? You lose 1 health on kill, squad mates gain 5 health on kill. I guess that doesn't matter, right? Because your shields are going crazy. So this is like a total Buffy the Vampire. But then you want more shield. Are you using... How many shield things do you have on here? You only have 1 shield thing. Don't you want higher shields on shield damage? Does a Areola viral nuke? So combat discipline triggers that, and okay, all the time. Okay. Hold on, is there a reason why you only have it leveled up like twice? Is there like something to that? So you don't die. Alright, so I should just put it to like that as well. Jumble, it's a good thing you showed up when you showed up, because I was talking a lot about Metal Gear Solid. So I was afraid that I was going to piss you off if I started talking about that right now. So it's a good thing you're here now. Phew! You know what? I'll kill your ass. Alright, am I good on everything else? Except for rolling guard, which that's okay. We don't really need that right now. I do need to change this to... That is so nice that you can do that now. That is just wonderful. I put shield capacity shard. Ah, shield capacity shards on. I see. Well, I could probably afford to do that. Is this good? Am I good? The only thing I can't do is rolling guard. Actually, wait. Yes, I could. And then you said power... power drift, but I can't use that right now, so let me see. What can I put on just for the sake of putting on something? Could do ability range is fine. There's not really a lot of things you can do. Honestly, I might do prime sure-footed actually at some point. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you're like in the air, but I don't know. Also, how come yours is 170? What am I missing? Oh, because of the power. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, for the sake of just putting something on there right now, we'll just do this. It's fine. Okay. You put shield shards capacities. You put shield shards capacities. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the same. It's probably better to... You did full shards? How do I do that? Where is that? You did full shards? Full shards on that bag and that big back? Hold on, I just thought about something. Hold on, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second.
Hi, my name is Chungus Dungus. I was hoping to have an appointment with my doctor. He said I should schedule an appointment with him about 2 months from, well, our last appointment, and he was going to look at that giant wart on the bottom of my ball sack.
Up my ass.
Okay, I'm probably not going to do the parkour velocity, but I probably will do the
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
Let me go ahead and remove this cyst from the bottom of my ball sack, and let's continue on. I probably shouldn't be squirting water or jizzing anywhere near all this technology here, because that's probably like really fucking me up. Okay, I'm probably, yeah, not gonna do... I kind of want to put, like, maybe an ability strength. Or what about even more ability duration, so I'm, like, really not running out of stuff?
I'm about to come
Which one's the shield capacity one? Here we go. How many of these do I have? I have 100 and... I have 49 of these. And then one health regeneration one, huh? It helps when you dodge while flying. Oh... The thing is like, I don't even remember to do that. So, how come this one's... Oh, there's no energy. Oh, okay, that's right. Yes, I would like to do that. 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 I will take your advice on the health regeneration. I kind of just want to do another shield capacity thing. What are my shields at now? At 5,440. I mean, it doesn't really increase it by that much. I guess I'll just copy you. It's fine. Hot take, fuck Nintendo. So, That's right. JumbleCrumble is now officially the only person I know, which I don't really know a lot of people, that has pre-ordered a Nintendo Switch 2. Let's just say listen, I didn't buy it, Jumble, but I'm actually excited. I'm excited because I know I get to come over. Exactly. I get to come over and I get to play it. So, you know, it's like, I feel like I got a Switch too.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
That's like, JumbleCrumble, you're like my older brother. You're the older brother, and I get to, because you got it, I got it. Right? Jumble? No? Huh? I can come over and play games with you? See, this guy wants to have sex with me. Dude, this guy's always kissing and touching me and stuff and just sweating on my nuts. And you got the Donkey Kong game? Oh, dude, that's crazy. You know what's so crazy is that when I, this is not crazy. I don't know why I said it was crazy. But it was either Bark didn't have a Switch at the time, or he had a Switch, but he didn't have the new Mario game. One of the two. And, I remember Bark came over, and I just made him play through the entire Mario Odyssey game. Because I was like, I felt weird, because, like, I was like, whoa, I'm playing this Mario game before Bark has played it, and he's like a big Mario guy. So okay, so this is great. Look at this. I'm like barely running out of any shit. Oh yeah, what did you tell the wife? So wait, what was the JumbleCrumble? What was the wife's reaction to you buying the Switch 2? And Jumble, you don't have to say price. You know what, Jumble? I'll ask you this in person, but I am really curious as to how much you dropped in terms of money. She said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're crazy. You're crazy. I mean, I love you for it, but that's crazy. They announced the prices increases too. So wait, I'm still confused about that. Is that in regards to the last thing I heard is that they were keeping, oh fuck, I'm not gonna make it to this thing. The last thing I heard is that they were gonna keep the prices, like the set price of the console, but it was some of the other like peripherals that were gonna go up. Is that the case, or did the console itself go up? Okay, so the console stayed the same, but the prices for the peripherals did go up. I have not looked into it. Well, maybe we should look. I should look this up. Actually, you know, let's just look that up right now. Nintendo Switch 2 prices. Let's look at this. I spent about $675 altogether. Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World bundle. So okay, you spent more, right? You didn't just buy the console itself, which would have been a little bit cheaper. You bought the bundle, which is a little bit more expensive. I think it was like, as opposed to buying the console and then the game separate, which is $80, it was like $50, right? Instead, or something like that. And then you bought Donkey Kong Switch. You bought the camera? The $10, who knows if it's $10 anymore. Tears of the Kingdom upgrade pack and a case and screen protector. So, okay, it was $50 extra with Mario Kart as opposed to $80 if you bought it separate. What is it going? Okay, let me look at this here. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Dude, look at the what is the percentage? That's like what, a 5% increase? How do I determine that? 84.99 times 0.05. It's about a 5% increase. So you can wait. Can you use your old one? For the what is it? The Pro controller? Okay, you can use the old one. Okay. Not Joy-Con. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you're okay. Wait a second. The only thing you're getting though from maybe the Switch 2 Pro controller, from what I understand, would be the chat button, the little C chat button, and maybe some increased motion control. Is that the only thing you're getting increased? Can you take a soy jack face photo with the Switch 2 when you get it? That's literally it. Is increased motion controls and a C button, a chat button, the cash button. Well, here's the thing. Okay, I'm not trying to defend Nintendo with the tariffs and stuff like that. Everyone's getting fucked over with the tariffs, right? Already, you can argue it's ridiculous Nintendo's pricing for this shit. Yes, I agree. $80 for a game, crazy. We didn't even keep the 70 standard for that long. Why are we already at $80? That's insane. But I did think that the tariffs were going to be a lot more than this. Now I'm not like, ooh, jumping for joy. It sucks that we were even dealing with this at all, right? But I thought I thought this increase was going to be like 10%. So now that I'm seeing that it's 5%, that's not as terrible, but it seems like this is still going to fluctuate because none of us really know what's going on with that. So I don't even think Donald Trump knows what's going on. So I think that's pretty obvious. So, that's not funny, but it is funny. I don't understand this. Why is it listing a Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter? The console comes with an AC adapter, right? Right? I assume? You want to know what's crazy? Jumble, be prepared for this. The new Nintendo 3DS. The new Nintendo 3DS. Not the old Nintendo 3DS. The new one. Literally the one called New Nintendo 3DS XL. Out of the box. Did not come with an AC adapter. You had to buy it separately. I'm just saying. You might want to do some research. When I bought this thing, I get home with it, I open up the box, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, where's the power cable? I don't know. Nintendo really, yeah, they've been doing scummy shit for years. It's like crazy that they're like getting away with that. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Do some research. Don't pull out the wallet. Well, Jumbo, I feel a little bit weird. Do you want to get dinner this weekend? Can you afford it? Can you afford to get dinner this weekend, or like, should we take it easy? Should we just get like some Domino's, or like, you know, I don't. That sucks. I mean, I'm happy you got it, but fuck it, we ball. All right, well, you know, still got to eat, you know, still got to eat. I want to do a pizza party. Well, I don't understand, Jumbo, or not, fuck, whoever you are. Chegg, Dio, how's your health? How is your health? Are you still ill? Do you have COVID? That's probably a good question to ask. I'm a dead guy. Is COVID even real anymore? Is that a conspiracy, or are people out there? Any pussies out there still getting COVID? Oh, he's got the suds. Yeah. Gally, I got the suds. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I have to say, I am sorry that you got sick, but I am very happy that you did not come to Easter because if I would have gotten sick. Here's the thing, I don't think our family is normal. I think we're all very unhealthy adults because when people get sick, when people get a common cold, they get sick for like 3 days and then, oh, I'm back, I'm fine. When this family gets sick, it's like a week and a half. I swear to God, we don't get over it. We're like sick for like fucking a year. Like a lingering cough that lasts like more than a month. And it's annoying. So yeah. Did you ever get COVID? Yeah, I did. It was awful. It was like terrible. You know, they don't fucking lie. There's like a symptom called COVID depression. And that was real for me. That was like awful. Remember, Kiss, that was that one time when I was bedridden and I was playing nothing but Tears of the Kingdom for like a week, and then I burnt myself out on that game playing that. So, oh wait, did I finish this? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've had it. I hated it. It's awful. It was very cheggered. Sneezing cheggered all over the place. Just straight gooing. Alright, let me get out of this fucking mission. Let me get out of this mission. Oh god. Kill that son of a bitch. Did you ever get COVID, Kiss? What'd you do? Lick a bunch of toilet seats and stuff or whatever? Or lick donuts or whatever Ariana Grande did? Fuck Ariana Grande. You've gotten it multiple times? You disgusting piece of shit. Just kidding. That sucks. That's awful. That's terrible. I'm surprised. Yeah, like I haven't gotten it more. I'm surprised from the gym I haven't gotten anything. I should knock on wood. Shit. Now I don't. Oh, boy. Now it's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised. That's where you got it last? Yeah, that's because, man, it's... I don't know if you ever are just looking at people, if you're just people watching, you know, people at the gym, but some of those fuckers do not wipe down anything, and it pisses me the hell off. It's like, why? You're like, I saw you, like, fucking touching your face and, like, fucking, like, doing all this bullshit, and then you're touching the machine and sneezing and coughing and breathing, yelling while you're fucking jerking off yourself, looking at yourself in the mirror, lifting whatever bullshit, weenie weights, and you're like, it's like, wipe the shit down. Ugh. I'll kill you, you know? Anyways. 300 containers, I can do that. Haven't gone back to the gym since. Yeah, you get a little scared, a little terrified. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. You want to fight him? You just want to beat him up? I get it. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Just, you also wish more people would, like, okay, if you're gonna get sick, stay home. If you know you're gonna get sick, but whatever. You can't control it. You can't control it. You can't tell Danny Thomas anything. Why am I paying a monthly fee to get COVID? Wait, so did you cancel your subscription? I assume Planet Fitness? Well, you gotta get that home gym going, Kiss. You gotta get them weights going, baby. Yeah, fuck them. I get it. I've been working out at home. Are you sexy too? Are you cute? Kiss, tell me how cute you are. You working? Are you jelking every day? Are you working out every day, being all cute and stuff, and touchly and cuddly and stuff? Kiss has a 6er, I bet. Dude, I bet he's... Fuck that. I bet he's got a huge dick, you know? He's got that sleeper build cock. You know, Kiss is the kind of guy who's like, before he gets in the shower, he's playing He's playing You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. You know? It's like, you and me, there's got to be this little amount here right now. You spin me right around, baby, right, dead or alive, baby. You know it. That guy's got a thick, creamy, fucking juicy, fucking Caucasian white cock. Oh my god, I love a nice, thick, creamy, white Caucasian cock. Am I allowed to say that? Is this my guys? Oh shit, this is the wrong fucking shit. Probably shouldn't be trying to kill these guys. Is that... Yeah, is that a... Am I allowed to say... Am I allowed to describe a white penis as a thick, creamy, clam chowder-looking dick that I want to fucking step on and punch? Punching and hitting a thick, creamy, clam chowder, custard, chogurt, chogurt's yogurt. Chogurt's yogurt. What is the best yogurt flavor? Oh, I got it! First try, baby. First try, baby. Got it. Bungie is fucked. Kiss, don't change this fucking subject. We were talking about your thick, creamy, white Caucasian cock. I don't even know if you're white either, but you're gonna learn today. Don't fucking change the subject on me. We're gonna keep talking about your penis, the shape of it, the smell, that weird discoloration of your jizz that I don't think is normal. Yeah, it's Chegert flavored. When you shoot goo, it's Chegert flavored. We all know it. You don't have to... Don't play fucking... Don't be like a koi pond with me. Don't play coy with me. Where does that expression come from? What does being coy mean? Does anyone know? What is being coy? Is that like, biffing the cheddar? It's like kind of a slightly sexually ambiguous way of saying something. I'm just kidding. We can change the subject. What's going on with Bungie, Kiss? Give us all the details, but I'm still going to think about your thick, creamy fucking bullshit that you got and fucking punch you down into genitals. Genitals. Speaking of genitals, did you guys see that there's a documentary coming out about Paul Ruman's Pee Wee Herman? Marathon looking boring as fuck? I think so. I think it looks kind of lackluster at best. I think that the gameplay of that does not look very exciting. I think it's going to be a Concord situation. You know, it'll be a Concord situation where the game will come out, be out for a little bit, everyone's gonna just fucking shit on it, and then it's, yeah, it's just not gonna do well. And either, you know, either they will be stubborn, right, and keep the game going, and put a shit ton of resources in it to make the game that they want to make, or it's gonna come out and just get canceled like Anthem, like Concord. I do too, Kiss. I wanted to like it too. I mean, that I wasn't on board with it. Chegg Dio showed us the cinematic, and then I was like, okay, this is really cool. I'm really on board with this, but yeah, every time I look at gameplay of it, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't look very exciting. So, it doesn't look very good. All right, I have to take another intermission. I have to feed my cat. And I'm going to go get some ice for my 7-Up strawberry watermelon. Sailors! Come on, sailors! Get those fucking hips up and moving! Get those hips up dancing! You smell like shit. You smell bad. You smell like garbage. You smell like diarrhea dookie. You smell like shit. You smell bad. I smell caca and feces on you. I smell caca. I smell caca. Oh, that's your breath. Okay. Anyways. Oh. I smell caca on him. Something smells like shit. Well, they don't call him Stinky for nothing.
You sly son of a bitch. I know what you were doing yesterday. You're over there at the Nasty Barrel Tavern getting that old whoop-de-doo, huh? And I think I know the boys who done it. Ain't nothing wrong being a little bit queer. Just means you're having a little bit more fun than the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? You goddamn son of a bitch. I'm glad you came out, you fucking queer.
What's that? Big Bristle, did you pee in the box? Big Bristle, Big Bristle, Big Bristle, did you pee in the box?
And there's a lot of cat videos in that intermissions clip. I got like 30 cat videos in there. That's a lot of cat. That's a lot of pussy. Haha. You know what? Is there legitimately any live... Speaking of marathon, is there legitimately any live service games that anyone is excited about that's like coming out? What are some live service games that you are actually looking forward to? Because I don't know any of them. The only one that I saw, and I don't even know, I think it's a live service game, is that that one where you're jumping from spaceship to spaceship, and it's very what is that? What the fuck is that? What is it called? God damn it. Sea of Thieves, but in space. Jump Ship, that's what it's called. Duet Knights Abyss and Soulframe eventually. Oh yes, Soulframe. Duet Knights Abyss, what is this? What is that? We probably have watched this, but there's so many names of things. You're excited for this, Kiss? I bet you are excited for this.
Abyss is a fantasy multiplayer game that's hotly anticipated in the gacha gaming community. It's all about cool-looking combat, grinding, and, oh yeah, boobs. And based on what I've played so far, the busty barmaids and endless slog for incrementally better gear aren't likely to capture your attention for very long. I played an early PC build of Duet Knight Abyss ahead of its closed beta test, with the caveat that I wasn't able to experience multiplayer functionality. So consider this preview to be more about Duet Knight's mechanics, world, and the grand narrative that underpins it all.
Tell me the truth if you want to live.
Boobs!
Your player character, a beautiful waif in bandages, awakens in a swirling snowfield. Mysterious voices speak to you. You are helpless and breathy, but out of the snow, someone reaches for you. It's Berry, a major character who will see you through the basics of movement.
It's funny, isn't that the case with like every live service game? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, if the microtransaction aspect of it isn't that bad, it's gonna be a good game, right? It's just so fucked up that has to be like the that's the world that we're in, right? That's just, I don't know, it's fucked up. Anyways.
Well, most notably the Helix Jump, a slick way of vaulting yourself through the air. There's no cooldown on that jump, and you'll find quickly that it's a fun and efficient way of getting around, and powerful in combat.
They're doing a Warframe.
Once separated from Barry, you'll really begin to come into your own, both gameplay-wise and narratively speaking. Broke in a strange new city run by the ominously named Empire, you must become a fox hunter, picking up commissions at a rough-and-tumble tavern owned by the world's least believable barmaid. But wait, that's only half the story.
What the fuck is this, IGN or some shit? Oh, okay. This is IGN.
There's a second protagonist, a male version who looks strikingly similar to the girl you just met.
looks like a
The
chick.
idea is that these two
That's a
show
dude?
different sides of the same narrative.
I wanna
In
have
the
sex
city,
with that
the girl
dude.
sees townsfolk experiencing discrimination, violence, and cruelty at the hands of the Empire. Meanwhile, the boy is a part of the Empire, commanding the
I
same
wanna have sex with
brutish
that.
soldiers who are now wounded and pitiful after battle. Much has been made of these dual
Actually, you know what? I don't
protagonists
wanna
and
have
plot
sex with that
lines,
because
but
I don't know,
frankly,
like,
I
they
don't think
look
they're
like
as
they're not of
revolutionary
age.
as the developer
So,
seems to think they are.
kind of
There
a
are no
weird-
surprises, no events in one character's story
listen to the
that
video,
might
fuck
make
you.
the others revelatory. Of course,
Oh,
this
it's
is
not
still
showing 'em?
early
Oh,
on, and I
oh,
hope to be
okay.
proven wrong as more story content becomes available.
So I can have sex with them?
I got you.
How old are they, Kiss? You're the expert,
Anyway,
right?
solid story or not, this game's art is beautiful. I loved the line work, the colors, the fluid animation. I tend to approach the
Yeah,
anime
this is all
aesthetic
cool.
with
Can I stick my dick
skepticism,
in him?
so trust
I don't
that
know.
My praise says something about how polished and breathtaking the aesthetic was.
Yeah, it's pretty breathtaking, but
I
can
began
I
to
have
feel
sex with
less
it?
enthusiastic the boobier Duet Night became. More on that later. The English voiceover
These are the
is
older looking characters,
absolutely
like in terms of like
fantastic.
age or
One of
like
Duet
what? So like I
Knight's
can have sex with
highlights.
them? Or?
As I progressed and met more characters, I found each one's voice and dialogue distinct and full of individual personality.
I don't want to bother you.
Whoa, what the
I just
fuck?
want to strike a small bargain.
Once you're through the initial story quests, you'll be participating in a lot of combat. It'll be familiar to anyone who has ever played any kind of hack and slash, but it's fun for a while. All the shiny sword slashes and oversized guns look epic, especially paired with the Helix
Epic,
jump ability. Switching between melee and ranged weapons is seamless. And to really hone your killing skills, you can equip the ridiculously named Demon Wedges, supplements to your own
JoJo
weapons that
wedges.
bump up various stats. You can mix and match a few of these at any time, playing around with combinations to find synergies that could take your combat to the next level.
Alright, yeah, let's see how this
I still
daily
have an
grind is.
unclear sense of Duet Knight's intended monetization model.
Jerry, what
There
the
are
fuck are you
flaws
watching?
such as
It's just porn?
Dude, we were jerking off, dude. We're looking at boobs and stuff, dude. We're looking at gotcha games.
Why?
I was asking what actual live service games are you guys excited for, and Kiss was saying he might check out Demon Wedgies or Demon Cum. What is it? Duet Night Abyss.
You just got that completely wrong, Jerry. You just got that completely wrong.
Oh, what is it called?
It's called Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, what was Demon Wedgies? What game is that?
I don't know.
That's
man.
not it. Is that not a game?
Demon's not even in the fucking title.
Oh, so wait, that's not the game?
You're a dummy.
Hey, is that? I don't see you for. I don't hear from you, and this is how you talk to your good pal?
There's a tiny chance this game isn't awful. Why do you say that? Because why did you say that? Oh, Jerry.
You know, because Kiss is a man of culture.
I thought Kiss was like a cynical fuck.
You ever see Snow White?
The live action?
No, the classic one.
No, I've only seen live action.
Well, you know the character Snow White. You know how she's got that, you know, the fairest skin of them all.
Yeah.
Well,
white. Yeah.
Yeah,
White.
yeah. So Kiss's wiener is actually like pretty much like a snow bunny. So.
No way.
His wiener is like the perfect color of like the best clam chowder you've ever had in a succulent coastal town on the beaches of Dark Shore.
No, that's Snow Black, the live action one.
You know, there's a Black Panther. How come there's no White Panther? Just kidding. I'm sorry.
My question too, Jerry.
Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Or a Yellow Panther?
Yeah. Pink. Oh, there is a Pink Panther. Pink like a pussy, right?
I love each other.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, Singer, you interrupted the nice video.
Why did you? Okay, well, why did you stop watching it? You didn't finish it. You started playing Warframe
Because
again.
you started talking. So are you gonna shut the fuck up? What is this? Hold on, what did this guy say? Is it just me, or do you have to be a genius to figure this out? They made it so hard for new players that have been playing for less than a month to figure out how to do this. All right, I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna favorite that. I'm gonna say
watch Jerry G's video.
Yeah, I totally understand that, and I found it frustrating.
Was it a comment?
Yeah, when I
on
first
YouTube?
started it too. Yes. Wait, is it two O's or just one O? When I first started it, two.
Yeah, that's 2 O's.
I know you can't see shit. Yeah, well, sorry. God damn it. It's 2 O's? Okay, 2 O's. I tried to make this guide as simple to follow as possible. Hope this helps. Good luck. Double exclamation points and a capital on the L for luck, too. And I'm going to give him a heart.
Man.
I'm not going to give him a heart.
Give him a heart.
Nah, that's... I don't want to give off the wrong, message.
Just give everyone a heart.
Oh, I give him a heart in the other way. This is 2 hours ago. Fuck, I got to be more on top of it, you know? All right, let's watch this video, okay? Shit. God damn it.
Currencies. I was overwhelmed trying to understand.
Dude, there's gay stuff.
What?
Dude, there's gay stuff. That's awesome, dude. They added gay stuff. I'm gonna play it now. Okay.
Trying to understand where to obtain each one and what each one could buy. Though there didn't appear yet to be an interface to spend real-life money, you can bet that's coming.
Where are the sinners?
I'm not gonna mince words. Duet Night Abyss is a grind fest. Take the retrace system, which is a dice roll to win a bunch of random new weapons to pick from. It's literally click a button and see what you get. Your rewards may be epic, but are mostly not. Provided you have enough of the hourglass currency, you can just hammer that retrace button like a slot machine. It's one of the least engaging things I have ever seen in my time as a gamer. You can also pick up commissions from the aforementioned tavern, which are instances where you'll do most of your flashy combat. They may have different themes, a church overgrown with grass, for example, or a mine, but they all follow the same formula. A bunch of rooms that look exactly the same, where you can defeat increasingly difficult and boring waves of monsters. You can grind for weapons to craft into better weapons. You can grind for coins to buy cosmetic items like a chicken for your head. You can grind to obtain new playable avatars, most of them busty women. Or you can enter Sandrealm Meditation, which is a euphemism for practicing your combat skills via,
can you play like
you
a
guessed it,
chunky dude?
grinding. But all the flashy abilities,
Buntas?
gear, and flower hats you're grinding
wanna make
for
Buntas.
mean nothing without an audience.
Yeah, but
to
Kiss, can I make
impress.
Buntas?
Unfortunately, I didn't experience any of Duet Night's social aspects. The instances can match you up with 3 other players,
Oh, wait, that's a
friends
dude.
or randoms.
But I still wanna have sex
but
with this
given
dude.
that I
That's
was
what I'm getting
playing
confused
before
about.
the closed beta began, there was no one for me to match up with. Perhaps
hate
Duet
chunky
Night
people in
will
Japan.
feel like
They're
less
very
of a
true about
grind
that.
as it opens up to
I
players.
just don't understand. I
and
have the ability to
community
play a
grows,
dude, but I want to
I'm
have
not sure
sex
at
with
the
the
stage
dudes.
what that would
It's
look
getting me
like.
confused.
I recognize that grindy games do have an audience, but as a game reviewer, I feel icky recommending them when there are so many more engaging, delightful, and, dare I say, interactive games out there. In the beginning, I thought I might like Duet Night Abyss. In those first moments, I felt like I was watching a beautifully animated film and intrigued where the wave's story might lead me, even if I did have to grind my way there. But then the, curvaceous women began appearing. This isn't uncommon in anime, but
these
it
gacha games have, like,
immediately
the same
narrows the
graphics.
audience down
You know
to
what I'm
one
talking
of
about?
specific tastes.
Yeah.
I personally felt isolated. As slick as Duet Night Abyss
All
was, I could never fully appreciate the better parts of it, such as the art or the cute side quests.
All right, hold
knowing
on.
that the
Okay, what? All right. Well, it.
What is that?
Let me listen to this again. Let me listen to what she just said again. Let's really soak this in for a second.
might lead me, even if I did have to grind my way there. But then the curvaceous women began appearing. This isn't uncommon in anime, but it immediately narrows the audience down to one of specific tastes. I personally felt isolated. As slick as Duet Night Abyss was, I could never fully appreciate the better parts of it, such as the art or the cute side quests, knowing that the game wasn't looking for players like me. There's an audience out there for Duet Night Abyss, but it isn't me. Maybe it'll be you. For more on Duet Night Abyss, check out the trailer for the upcoming closed...
Wait, why did she say she doesn't, it's not for her?
She was saying that she was really enjoying the game, and then she started to like kind of discover more of the curvaceous characters in the game, and realized that it's not directed for her. That the audience is that the game is targeted towards a certain demographic.
And who would that be?
Me. It's me. It's you. You know, it's for gay guys. It's for gay guys. Okay. You know, it, I don't know if we can call that maybe a, would you say that that is a feminist perspective?
Oh, she just didn't like those characters?
Well, that she's saying that, like, obviously I'm not that into this game because it's obviously that this game is targeted towards more of a masculine, sexual, like, the male gaze type thing.
Oh boy. I'm getting flashbacks to the Asmongold conversation we had with Chig.
Oh yeah, wait, did you, is this about Marathon?
Yeah, that whole, like, gamer shit.
Well, I guess what I'm saying here is I find it funny that she is using that as like an argument. Wait, she talked a lot of shit but barely touched on the actual gameplay. So I think it's a little, I guess, silly or funny to maybe pay attention to something like that when I think most gacha games, yeah, first of all, there's like 5 other games that look exactly like that, and they all are, yeah, they know who their audience is. It's like
me personally, like, I don't know. I feel like, but Kiss is right. She should have like critiqued the gameplay more. I wasn't paying attention really that much, but if what Kiss is saying is right, she could have just like that part. I feel like is less important than the like how fun the game is.
I agree. I mean, it's like, and I'm also like, I think you could also say, if you're going to use that argument, like, oh, this game isn't for me because it's all a bunch of curvaceous women, and then it's like, okay, I'm not going to play The Last of Us because the main character is a woman, right? Like, I think the argument's a little weird.
Well, that's not a good comparison, I don't think.
Oh, and how so?
I mean, I wouldn't describe Ellie as like a gooner bait game, like a gooner bait character.
Okay, then, hell, or not, fucking, what's that game with the robot bitch? Ginger cunt. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. Alright, what's a game with I'm not gonna play Metroid, because it's a sexy woman. I'm not gonna play Nier Autonoma, because it's a woman. I'm not gonna play, whatever. Fill in the blanks of whatever you want.
I don't think it's just a woman. It's just like how they're portrayed. But I don't like I said, I don't think that's a good reason not to play a game.
Yeah.
Like the only reason you shouldn't play a game is because it's a
bad
like a dog shit gameplay.
Yeah.
But that's what the conversation we're having like last time with Chegg. Like these gamers aren't gonna play a game because the character isn't like a fucking like gooner bait character.
Yeah, it's stupid.
And this is like the opposite.
It is
argument where they're like, I'm not gonna play this because it's gooner bait. Like, I'm gonna like.
I will say this, and maybe I am a shitty game. When I do see games that look like this, I am immediately not interested.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, the only reason I'm not interested is because it's a gacha game, right? If it was actually a good game, I wouldn't care. If it looks like that. I mean, it's pretty like I mean, the art is, I mean, it's like typical, but if it's a good game, then I'll play it.
Yeah.
If Concord was a good game, I would play it, but
Yeah.
it's dog shit. It's the same shit, so.
I actually kind of wish I could have checked out Concord, because just from everything I saw, I didn't really think it would like look that bad. But anyways, that's
I don't
a
know if it
different
was actually bad or not. I just
Yeah.
heard it was bad.
Yeah.
Was it bad?
I have no idea. I wish I kind of. I mean, I there was no way I was gonna spend the money on that though. When you already have like a million games that people were claiming you could do the same thing. So you know, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, fucking whatever, some Call of Duty game. You know, I don't know. So, anyways, you know what? I don't even know what we're trying to talk about. I just thought it was funny that she, a woman, was like, yeah, I'm not interested in this game because there's big boobs. So it's like, oh, this game is not for me. But when it's like, yeah, or well, you're not really critiquing the game per se. It's like, I mean, she did say like, yeah, this is a really grindy game, and like, that's not going to be for everyone. But if you are into grindy games, then you probably will enjoy this. So, I mean, I think that's a fair point. I think that's a fair criticism or just, you know, thing. But, yeah, it's true. It's not even out yet. I think that was what it says here, that it's a first preview. I was trying to see if it's like says like alpha or beta or some shit like that. What did she say in the beginning?
It's all about.
Am I excited for
play again. That's
Marathon?
hotly
Not really,
anticipated.
because I was looking at Crowd play it the other day with my friends, and we all agreed that it looked kind of dog shit. But I mean, I'll play it, but not if it's gonna be like $70. I'm not gonna buy it.
Well, I think it is. I think they announced that already.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
Thanks, Bungie.
Yeah. So I don't think.
And there's gonna be a battle pass on release too. I heard. So that's.
It's gonna be a
cool.
what?
There's gonna be a battle pass on release too. I guess that's just standard now. I don't even know why I'm complaining about that anymore. That was like
Yeah.
a 2010 thing to complain about.
Yeah.
I'm still complaining about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it's fair. I think you should be complaining about it.
Yeah, no, I was watching Shroud play it. I was like, yeah, this game looks not. Because I play extraction shooters. Oh, he's playing it right now. You can watch it, Jerry, if you want. But like.
Oh yeah, I'm a little curious.
I play extraction shooters, like Hunt. I tried Tarkov.
Hunt?
I'm gonna try to play Tarkov a little bit more, but like I play Hunt,
Cunt.
and that game is really good. Yeah, Cunt Showdown. Does that get your jimmies in a twist, Jerry?
Yeah, you're fiery today, aren't you? Huh? What's going on, Singer? Everything okay? Work got you all fucked up?
What?
Huh?
What?
You want me to kiss you on your fucking fat fucking mouth? How fucking big are you now, huh? You 1,000-pound sister now? Huh? You know what, Singer? You're rubbing off on fucking JumbleCrumble, because now when he's like in the middle of explaining something and I like just cut him off even for like just a second, he's like, hey, can you shut up? And I'm like, God damn it.
I don't do that to you. Wait, did I do that to you?
Singer, shut the fuck up.
Well, then stop fucking interrupting me, you dumb bitch. How about you do that? Yeah, this BattleBit gameplay looks crazy. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, right? Here's the thing, though. Like, just look at the ground, and then look at the weapon. I don't know. There's something like, I guess this is the look they're going for.
It's just very cartoony.
I don't know what it is.
You know, speaking of the way that some games look, I just went. Well, I played through Metal Gear Solid 4, and then I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and those games came out in like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era, and man, every single game back then, like a majority of the games that came out back then, were really ugly. Like everything was like really like dirt tones and like just dull and brown and just like diarrhea poopy, and it just like.
I wonder if that was a design choice. Was that a design choice?
Yeah,
you think, or was that just a limitation?
I'm thinking to myself like, yeah, is this maybe just a limitation of like what the PlayStation 3 like would look like could do, or? And it's just so weird because then I feel like
Well, maybe like the end of that is maybe like when Overwatch. Well, I guess that's not true because PlayStation 4 came out. And that kind of changed. But I do feel like Overwatch was such a big thing, and it's kind of made this extra exuberant, cartoonish, colorful shit stick around. You know?
Maybe. I'm not sure. When did that game come out? 2011?
I think
When did Overwatch
Overwatch
come
came
out?
out in 2016, I think.
Oh. There's probably games that came out before that probably looked better.
Well, I guess Team Fortress, you could say, would be the like original, extra exuberant, cartoony looking thing.
You know, it's a good example of what you're talking about. The original COD 4. My God, that game looks like
all of the
it's like
Call
the
of Duty
epitome of those games.
Yeah, all of those ones. You said which Call of Duty? 4?
Oh yeah, GTA 4. It looked exactly like that.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 really looks. Everything is just so like, bleh, you know. And Metal Gear Rising is like, man, it's like this crazy action paced, fast action paced like game, and then like it just everything looks bad. So I know, and it's like, man, GTA 4 when that came out, like I was witnessing that gameplay the first time on an Xbox 360, and I was like, this looks amazing. But it's like everything is so dirty. It's just so like boring looking. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that ended. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, I wonder if that was like a Xbox limitation or something. Interesting. That was like a design choice.
Yeah. Because it seemed like so many industries and games that were coming out had that same thing. I mean, Prototype had that. God, even Infamous was like quite a colorful game, but still had like a dirty, dark aspect to it. Check says it feels like Half-Life 2 set the tone for a while on that. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I could agree with that.
I feel like I may have.
I feel like it wasn't a technology limitation because there were. I mean, like Nintendo has always been a colorful game like thing, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like it wasn't a limitation. It was more like just a design choice.
I think it was. I think, you know, but if maybe this, maybe I'm going out on a stretch on this, but it almost seems like how do I go about this? There's a lot of movies coming out too, like that kind of had a similar look to that, like war movies and stuff. Kind of always like dark like that. And I feel like it's just the times we were in because we were like invading Iraq. I feel like it's because we were in the Middle East doing war that like it just kind of seeped into our games and movies. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
I know you could pop that heat.
I know we still are. I know, but like the height of like, you know, like
I think it's Firewall.
I was gonna say people being bigoted, but that's still going on too. So never mind. Well, anyways, yeah, this game doesn't look. It doesn't look. I don't really. It just looks like kind of like Apex fucking Legends or some shit. But
Apex Legends.
But
What does it look like? Which one is it? It's the.
Well, you know what's funny? It's talking about color schemes though. Even Metal Gear Solid 5, which is arguably more colorful, but still is very dirty and dirt, just dirt,
dirty,
dirt. Hey, Bert. At some point, devs realized that bright colors sell better. I can't help but feel like Overwatch played a role in that, but.
Do you attribute that game to like every game revolution, Jerry?
Well,
it wasn't that good of a game. I'm sorry.
Okay. I think a lot of people disagree when that initially came out. Nobody shut the fuck up about that game when it came out initially. You can't deny it. Blizzard was on top of their game then, sort of. Maybe not about WoW, but
What WoW expansion was out? Was that Draenor?
That must have been close to Legion, I believe. Let's look it up. And Legion was a good one. World of Warcraft Legion release. Yeah, August 30th, 2016. Overwatch release date was May 24th, 2016. So they were killing it, actually. They were killing it. That was a good-ass summer, actually, now that I think about that. I was playing Legion. Oh, yeah. It's a good time. Just fishing.
Good time.
Just fishing. You know what? The other live service game that I don't know if we're calling this a live service game. I assume we are. Is, I guess, Night Rain. I'm very bi-curious about Night Rain. I don't know.
What is that?
That is the Elden Ring online co-op thing. You know what it is. You're not going to get that, Singer? Play that with your friends?
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I'm not
forgot that.
interested.
You're not going to get it? You don't care?
I really not really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I never really cared about PvP in that game.
Me either.
So, is it PvP or is it PvE?
I don't believe it is PvP at all. You're thinking of the Nintendo Switch exclusive. That one is PvP and PvE. I believe this is solely PvE. It is, you're playing with, it's 3 people, and you're going into pretty much doing a battle royale thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I am genuinely curious. I'm not going to buy it day one. I won't be there day one, but I will be keeping an eye on it. So, JumbleCrumble, I feel like the only way that you would buy it is if for some reason Bark gets a stick in his wiener to buy it. And if Bark goes with it, then I would probably buy it, and then we would all be playing it together. If not, then I might be skipping this one as well, or buying it at some point down the line. I don't know. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm more curious about this one now, though, is that I think that this game is the test run for their Switch exclusive. This was put into practice to see how this would go, to probably make some changes to the what is that? What are we calling that game? Duskwood, Dusk Hard On, Dusk. What? I don't even know what the fuck. Dusk Till Dawn. I don't know what the hell it's called. Because they're doing essentially the same thing that they're doing in this game in that Dustborn. Is that actually what it's called?
Dustborn.
Is that actually what it's called? Anyways. Because that Switch game is it's a PvP PvE game. You're coming in. Yes, that was a sneeze. They're coming in with you spawn in with like 2 other people or 1 other person, and you have to make your way throughout a map, and you're racing against another team, killing each other and doing shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm hoping that they've learned how to not make it a buggy, fucked up mess. Because, man, PvP and online play in general in these games is really fucking bad.
I hope they fixed the lag. Like, there's something wrong with the Elden Ring engine that makes you just lag, like everyone's PC. It doesn't matter how good your PC is.
No.
I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if they haven't updated their engine since, like, Dark Souls 3 or something.
It's been that way since Demon Souls, Singer.
What is up with that?
Yeah. Because I tried doing PvP in Demon Souls. I tried it in Dark Souls 2. It's terrible.
Did y'all talk about the Oblivion remake?
I did talk about it.
You're gonna buy it, Jerry? You gonna buy it, Jerry? Relive your childhood?
Are you making a joke about me being old?
Yeah.
Fuck you. You didn't play Oblivion?
I did.
So,
but years after the fact it came out.
Oh, well, same here. Haha. Score 1
Oh,
for me.
really?
Fuck you. Actually, I remember the game being advertised on the
the gaming cable station G4, and I remember being like, "What the fuck is this? This looks crazy." But then I didn't realize what it was until I believe Check Dio bought it for VHS on computer. Anyways, yeah, Kiss, I was saying I do really want it, but I'm not about to drop $50 on it, and I'm already playing an open world game, which is the Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid, and that's enough open world for me right now.
It's $50, man. Well, so wait, what are you playing right now?
Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great.
Why don't you stream it?
Because I feel bad because JumbleCrumble's gonna get mad at me because he's playing through all the Metal Gear games and I'm gonna spoil it for him.
Oh.
I do
tried
want
playing
to,
that game,
though.
Jerry, and
Say again?
I tried playing that game a couple times and I couldn't get through it.
Did you
Have you
play
played Death Stranding?
No, I that's next on my list after these Metal Gear games because now I'm
Really?
Kojima cucked. Yeah.
I tried playing that too and I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is. Am I autistic?
Well, I think the only reason I'll probably get into it is the only reason I think well, that's not true. Part of the motivating factors for me to like Metal Gear Solid 5 is that I've already played through all of the other ones. So it's like I'm engrossed in the world. And then the gameplay has, to me, I never liked it in any of the Metal Gear games. I started to really enjoy it in the 4th game. I was like, whoa, this feels really good. And then I played Peace Walker, which was the portable game, and I was like, whoa, this is really fucking good. You beat that one?
I think so. I played I played both the Metal Gear games on the PSP. I can't remember if I beat them, but I probably did.
Well, Peace Walker, I was like, whoa, I really like the gameplay of this. And then the 5th game is just more of that. So, I'm like, I'm into it. I actually think it's better. It reminds me a lot of Splinter Cell. It reminds me of God, what was the name of this game? Splinter Cell. It's on my Steam. Splinter Cell Conviction. Kind of like it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's
Wait, Jerry.
Yeah.
Did you play a game called SOCOM?
No, not really. My brother did. I watched him play that on the PlayStation 2.
Like, you played SOCOM? Dude, not a lot of people know about that, but
Yeah.
it was actually pretty good. Because I played the PSP version of it.
Yeah.
And then I found out there was like a console version of it later on. So, I don't know how good. I mean, that game was pretty good on the PSP, though. That was like my favorite game.
I remember I think we were cool because we actually had the PlayStation 2 add-on thing that you could go online, and I thought Check Deal played one online on the PlayStation 2.
No, I played that online on the PSP, and it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's if I'm not mistaken, that and like Halo was like one of the more original popular online games.
Wait, even before Call of Duty?
I think so, yeah, because like there's other games like Phantasy Star Online, like on the Dreamcast that was online, but yeah, I think for the most part, I think SOCOM was one of the. I mean, I think Halo was really what made that popular. Like
that COD 2 was on the online too.
It probably
COD 2 had an online.
Well, you could also argue Counter-Strike and like Team Fortress, but I was thinking more exclusively like console stuff.
Or get console.
Yeah. But yeah, did you know that on the Dreamcast you could play online? You could play that Phantasy Star MMO. That just like blows my mind.
The fuck is a Dreamcast?
Oh boy. All right, don't worry about it. I don't know how to. I'm too tired to explain. Jumble's pissed. I knew he'd get a reaction out of him from that. Actually, you know, JumbleCrumble's the only person I know that has a Dreamcast. It's like something Check Dio always talked about. If you didn't, it's Sega's console. It was Sega's original console.
Sega. Was it good?
It had some hits on it. It had like the original Sonic Adventure battle, whatever the fuck it is. It's
The best thing Sega ever did.
well, some would argue maybe Sonic and all the furry porn, Jumble, but sure. Sonic. God, what else? They had that crazy fish game. They were like, you gotta like, it's like a Neopet but for fish. I don't even know what that's called. There was a couple other things. You got Power Stone. There was some other popular things. I didn't have a Dreamcast, so I don't know what they are. I thought they had a copy of Resident Evil on there that was actually like one of the best versions or something like that. I don't remember. Having a stroke. Also, Kiss, I see you're playing Hollow Knight. What's making you get into that?
Kiss?
Or you or Singer? Who did I say that to?
You said Kiss,
Oh,
like
fuck.
you were talking to Kiss.
Well, I'm talking to you, Singer. Fuck. Well, I don't know. Maybe Kiss has played Hollow Knight. Kiss, what do you think?
One of my dumbass friends has told me to finish the game, so I was like, alright.
Why is he a dumbass?
He's Ukrainian.
Is this how
No,
you
I don't
describe me to your friends? You call me a dumbass?
Yeah.
God. Well, I know that's not true because I know you don't talk about me.
They know you as Jakudo.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that's fair.
And they know Heels Loot.
They do?
And Glorp. Yeah.
You even talk to those guys anymore?
I spoke to Strange. I don't talk. Oh, I spoke to Glorp. Actually, I don't know if I told you that. I spoke to Glorp. He reached out randomly.
Whoa.
Heels Loot I haven't talked to since I don't know, like years. But Strange reached out like maybe 6 months ago. Something.
That's cool.
I told Gorp when the Riot MMO comes out, I'm gonna make a guild. He's invited.
Hell yeah. Is that ever gonna happen though?
It coming out or me making the guild?
No, that coming out.
I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully not, actually. Hopefully not.
What, because it's gonna ruin your life?
Well, if it's good, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I am genuinely very curious about that. People have been saying that's gonna be like fucking crazy whenever it comes out, but it's like we don't even know anything about it, so.
Blue Stinger, Power Stone, Space Channel 5? What is he talking about? Does he have dementia?
I don't actually. I don't know. Those are some Dreamcast games. I don't even know. I mean, I know what Power Stone is, but I don't know what those other two are. I'm trying to play Darius for the MSX. You know what I'm saying?
Jumble, did you have a DS?
Jumble bought the Switch too. He pre-ordered it.
Okay, well, I heard the price isn't going to change, by the way, because of the tariffs. So, thank you, Donald Trump. Appreciate it.
It did change.
Oh, it did?
The console didn't change, but the peripherals did.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, when the fuck is Grundleson's Cove gonna come out? And I don't understand, Bark Online hasn't been in development like longer than fucking Space Citizen or Star Citizen at this point. Like billions of dollars have gone into Bark Online and we've seen nothing. we haven't seen pictures, gameplay, no cinematic trailers. What is that guy doing with our money? Fucking donated all this shit.
Did you buy Star Citizen?
I did. I have it. Yeah.
So what's going on?
I haven't played it. It's such a buggy
Are they done?
No. Actually, they started coming out. They're working on another, like, a multiplayer shooter game. And it...
Why? Can they just finish their first game?
The reason why is because they wanted to have something to show that, like, hey, yeah, we haven't been just doing anything or doing nothing. Here's, like, we have the, like, a proof of concept thing for you to check out. But
Well, how the hell does that work?
I don't get it.
You're making one game, but like you're making another game to prove that you're working on the first game.
So
That
it's
doesn't
weird.
make any sense.
It's as from what I've heard, it's essentially there's a multiplayer thing that you can do in Star Citizen, and you're just.
I thought it was a multiplayer game.
Hold on, sorry. Like a Call of Duty type shooter thing that you can do. There's like a mode.
Like an
you can
arena
go
or
in.
something?
Yeah, like an arena. And I guess the full fleshed out game that they're coming out with is just more of that to show off like this will also be in Star Citizen type thing. I don't know. That's like what I've heard. I don't even know if that's true, but yeah.
Just finish the game. Just finish
know,
it.
I know. Would you
know what I'm saying?
would you play that?
If it's good.
Well,
it's not good. I'm not gonna play it.
It is good, but
Also-
it's really buggy.
Is it still $60?
I think it's only 30.
Oh, what?
Yeah, what you're paying for to get into the game is you're buying a ship, and I think the most standard base ship is like $30.
I don't like that.
Also, you need a beefy fucking 5-layer burrito to be able to play that fucking game. Yes, I did. Yeah, yes, I bought into it. Yes.
God.
My friend Sexy Dave he's a big fucking sci-fi nerd. So he was like, dude, you should buy it and I'll play it with you. I never ended up playing it with him. I could barely get out of my I could barely get out of the space station. I got into my ship. I finally traveled to another planet. I did like a bounty, died immediately. My ship couldn't get recovered. And then I said, all right, well, I don't really know what I'm doing in this game, so. And then I stopped playing it. But I will tell you, the $30 was worth it because I love getting into a ship and leaving the planet, and that was cool. It was worth it for me. But yeah.
You played No Man's Sky?
I was just about to say that. You could do the same thing in that game, and there's probably a lot more content and easier accessibility to do that. I've actually had a strange craving lately to get back into that game. I have started and stopped that game over 5 times at this point, and I always get to a certain point, and I'm like, I don't know where I get all these resources, and I'm running out of oxygen, and I just want to find a planet that resembles Earth, but every planet looks like someone diarrheaed all over the place, and I just don't want to do this, so there's just a lot to do in that game, and it's a grind, and I don't know. Thing is, I say that, and then it's like I've played through all of Valheim, played through all of V Rising. It's like if I just probably treated No Man's Sky like that, I probably could, I don't know, make some good progress in it, but I don't know. Because I do like the game. I want to figure out where it goes. They've made so many cool-ass updates to it, but I just... Yeah, it's another grind, man. That's why I am surprised, Kiss, when you're like, yeah, I want to check out this duet, bussy, whatever the hell it is. And it's like, man, you're already grinding this game out, or I've grinded this game out. It's like, you want another one? Woo! I mean, I know that's a lot of games, but if it's just more of this, more of Warframe... I know, me too, Kiss. I mean, we're basically in the waiting room for new shit, but it's like, I don't know. The thought of starting this over with a new, the thought of starting this over, new shit, different toilet bowl, just doesn't very much.
What is Kiss
entice me.
playing? Kiss, what are you playing right now? Do you play any games?
I know Kiss just beat Warriors a bussy. That was a while ago, though. I'd love to start a fresh playthrough of Warframe 2. Now, that would get me a little bit enticed and interested. I would be very interested to see what that would be if they did that. Oh, man. I can't even imagine. That's like me thinking about, like, ooh, World of Warcraft 2. What would that be like? Whoa. Unreal Engine, bro? Wow, dude. What is that, dude? Crazy, dude.
Isn't it kind of weird to want a sequel of a live service game?
Yeah, it
If
is
they can
weird.
update it?
Part of me doesn't agree with that. You know, a part of me wants, like, I wish that they would just take the game down for like a second, like a month or whatever, and then like all of a sudden it's back online and it's like, whoa, it's World of Warcraft 2 now. You know, it's the same game, but it's just new. You know?
I think there's more hype generated when it's like that, when it's like a completely new game.
Yeah.
I think I would be interested to know. I think they would get more money probably if you market it like that.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why Overwatch did what it did, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
And it turned out it was exactly the same though, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Kiss, I fell off very hard on PoE too. I fell off real hard.
Well, so the new league that came out,
yeah.
There wasn't enough content for me to justify playing it.
Oh.
So that's the reason I didn't play it.
Is that the drama?
Also, I think the drama with that game is like insane. Like the subreddit is the most toxic subreddit I've ever seen of any video game.
What's going on? Break it down for me.
They just think it's too like punishing. There's not enough loot dropping. They think the gameplay's too slow. They think the devs don't know what they're doing.
Whoa.
Like so, like the devs, like it's a bunch of like, okay, you have to, it's like they're coming from PoE 1, which is like a ADHD, fast-paced, like your character runs like at like 5,000 move speed or whatever. And then they're coming over to PoE 2, which is like the exact opposite. It's like much slower. But the thing about the game though is that like the mobs haven't really changed from the first game. So like the mobs, to compensate for the player power in PoE 1, the mobs were much more powerful, and they were much more like like fast just in general. But that doesn't really translate well over to PoE 2 when the player themselves is slow, right? So you have to like, it's like the mobs are too ridiculous. There's not enough loot dropping, and that's what people are mad about. I personally don't really care about that stuff. Like I feel like it should be a new game.
Yeah.
I don't mind slower paced gameplay, but I think they do need to address the mobs, because the mobs they're like pretty much the same from PoE 1 in some cases. So
sounds like the loot issue. I mean, that can be a little annoying too. But
I mean, I don't know how founded this. So. It is a grind, so I don't know how well founded those are, because I didn't play the league. I'll probably play it when the full game comes out. I don't think there's a reason for me to play it. I played the first league, and I was like, also the warrior. Like I only like playing the warrior. So, and he's fucking dog shit. Like the class design for the warrior is so bad.
Well.
It's just so clunky and slow. I just like, this is not fun. So I totally figure it out. It's still in early access, so.
I was having a lot of fun playing. What the fuck was I? A witch? A bitch? I think it was a witch. A necromancer? What do you call it?
Oh yeah, minions. Minions,
Yeah.
I feel like are super clunky too. They have to fix that.
It was,
I don't know.
but man, it was hard to just kill me though. Just in general, just like once I started following someone's build, I was doing a shit ton of damage during boss fights. But
it was good.
I was relying on minions though, so it's like if there was no mobs to kill around the boss, and I'm just doing single target damage, it's like, ooh, this is kind of rough. But for the most part, I was doing fine. I don't know. Yeah, I also that game is, you know, once you've played, how long did I play it for? And obviously, I'm no one to talk because I think, Singer, you spent way more time on it. But I spent 91 hours playing Path of Exile 2, and
Pretty good.
That's like you're doing the same thing the entire time. So
pretty much.
You're doing the same thing. Like it's like, yeah, you're doing the same thing in Warframe, but you got a lot more choices, right? You know, you can change your frame, you can change your weapon, you can play a different mission. You're literally just you're stuck with your character, trying to max them out. You know, you kind of figure out a build, and then you're just kind of keep building on that, and it's very slow and tedious. And the other thing too. Oh, go ahead.
No, well, because I think if I played the end game, I did. I played it for like 100 hours, I would say, in the game. In total, I have 200 hours in the game.
Oh wow.
So however long it took me to, I think it took me like 40 hours to get to the level where you just do the end game content, and the rest of it was end game. It wasn't good. It wasn't really that good because there wasn't a lot to do besides. Okay, so the end game loop in Path of Exile is just running maps, right? So, and then you can do like several other. There's different content though. You don't have to just do map, but maps is like the main one. I did it for a while, and I feel like I did everything that I wanted to do. So I was like, you know, let's move on until they add more shit.
No. I am like, when that game is fully out though, I'm definitely gonna be like, yeah, checking it out though. I'll probably, you know, I do want to start over. I was getting, but I do like the Witch, but like they're gonna add way more classes and stuff, and like I want to see like what's up with the Druid. I want to see what else they add. You know.
They added the Spear Lady.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, with this patch.
Oh shit.
The Druid looks. Yeah, the Druid will be interesting.
Yeah.
It's like that's like a completely new thing in Path of Exile. 'Cause in Path of Exile 1,
I think you were telling me.
there was. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is there's no shapeshifter. Like there was no like that mechanic. I don't even know how it would work in the first game, but I guess we'll make it work.
What
somehow.
mechanic did you just say?
Like shapeshifting.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know what I heard. All right. Anyways, yeah, I'm very curious about that and then you can even see it in the like, I think it's like the talent tree, or not the talent tree, maybe the gem thing. There's like something about like bear claw or something, or like shape shifting. Like there's some like little hint there about it. It's like, what the fuck is this? So.
And Barry, druids have a special place in your heart, don't they?
They do. I'm always curious. You know, it's weird though. Some things druids are not always the same across all IPs. Like in D&D, I believe being a druid only means that you can talk to pets or have pets as like your ally or companion. It doesn't mean you can shapeshift. So, I still chose, like, I didn't even play D&D, but when I made my character sheet, I was like, I want to be a druid. But I was like, am I going to be able to shapeshift? And my friend was like, no, unfortunately, it's not like WoW, but, you know, which I guess also that depends on the campaign too, probably. I mean, you're just fucking making up shit with your imagination, but that was the rules that we set. There was another thing that included a druid, and it didn't actually, you know, you didn't actually transform into anything, so. But man, that was such a, playing WoW though, that was like, whoa. You can transform into a fucking animal? I was like, I'm definitely playing a druid. That sounds crazy. But that's like, that would just itch that little kid brain. If I would have known, if I would have known that like, oh yeah, you're actually like, you know, not really, you're kind of a jack of all trade, master of none, I probably wouldn't have been that enticed to do it as a kid, but, you know. Is Grendel considered a druid because he can transform into a fucking ball? Actually, I don't know. What would be the frame that's the most druid-like? Maybe like Varuna, I guess. I was trying to. It's druid also just kind of means more like nature-y. Like I think it's just like a nature kind of thing. I don't think it has to be considered transforming. Yeah, Oberon would probably be. That's probably actually the best choice. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, no, like historically, druids were just like guys who were in tune with nature. But there is a shape-shifting aspect to it, though.
I thought so, but I thought it wasn't like complete animal. I thought it was just like growing antlers or some shit.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not a Native American.
I don't think those Native Americans.
Oh, fuck. What do they got?
Racist.
You know, there's not enough games about Native American lore. You know what I'm talking about? What do we got? Fucking Turok. That's it. I bet you don't even know what that is.
I don't.
Yeah, you fucking Zen-er.
Well, maybe the next God of War should be Native American gods.
Dude, that sounds kind of sick. That sounds cool.
Okay, but it's like a white guy and they don't. Like
No,
the only white
he's Greek. Wait, fuck.
Him and his white son are the Native American.
Well, they gotta change that.
Actually.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, they I think they just casted Kratos for a live action either show or movie of God of War. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Video game shows are popping off, hey?
They really are. Yeah.
Have you watched Arcane yet?
Nope.
Yep.
Did you watch The Last of Us season 2?
No. Why does everyone hate that actress?
I mean, I really don't like her face, but that's just... She's not a bad actress, though.
Oh my god, it's so toxic in the fucking Last of Us subreddit. It's so toxic.
I think also people don't like them because they're non-binary.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you're kind of an asshole for misgendering because you said her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'm also an asshole because I said actress.
So what's the non-binary term from actor?
Actor.
Oh. Okay. I thought that was only for dudes, though.
Do you want to have sex with me? Alright, when am I going to get that Philly cheesesteak from you, or what? Huh? You're making them over there, right?
A what?
A Philly cheesesteak?
I live in New York, man.
Yeah, well, you're going to come meet me in Philly, right?
I don't know. Are you guys really going to Philly?
Yeah, you want to come get a cheesesteak?
Maybe. When are you guys going?
I'm just joking. Probably, I don't know. What?
Guys, we're doing a Jerry G meetup in Philadelphia. Everyone should come.
Dude, yeah, guys.
And Jerry's gonna buy us burgers and cheesesteaks, all of us.
No, maybe a McDonald's cheeseburger. Everyone gets one. Let's go to that weird McDonald's in, like, I don't know what it's like called, late night McDonald's or something. Late night flurry. Late night McFlurry. When's the last time you had a McFlurry? When's the last time you had ice cream? When's the last time you had Chunky Monkey?
What do you...
You said that's your favorite ice cream flavor. Is it still your favorite ice cream flavor?
I haven't had it in a long time, no.
Is Chunky Monkey still your favorite?
I guess. Every time I eat apple pie, which isn't often, but every time I eat apple pie, which is more often than ice cream, I do have ice cream with it.
Yeah, just vanilla though, right?
Yeah, just vanilla, I don't.
Every time I have a warm apple pie, I just think about sticking my dick in it, you know? Mm.
And your favorite ice cream is, red velvet.
Nope.
Oh no, it's not. It's, I know what it is. Forgot the name.
Nope.
It's a red ice cream.
Nope. Gee, I don't know if I have a favorite. Is it what?
Coffee toppy?
Sloppy toppy? I actually don't. What is that though? That actually sounds great. Coffee with toffee chunks in it? That sounds awesome.
I mean, there's a coffee ice cream. With there's probably a coffee toffee ice cream.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, it's Cherry Garcia. Fuck. Yeah, it is red, you dumbass.
Well, that's not red, though. It's just like vanilla ice cream with cherry chunks in it and chocolate chunks.
Yeah, it's red.
The ice cream isn't red.
Yeah, can I get a Cherry Garcia?
Yeah, can I get the Cherry Garcia? Nom, 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 nom.
And it was so weird. I had a cherry, I think the week you mentioned it to me, my mom bought a Cherry Garcia without even me. I didn't even ask.
Did you nut inside her, or did you nut because, or fuck, god damn it, did you eat it?
I did. I was like, I mean, all right.
It's pretty good. No, I think
I remember you didn't like the chunky monkey that much.
Yeah, I think I'm just not really into banana flavored shit. I do like banana bread though, but banana flavored stuff, I don't really. And I like bananas on their own, but like, yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just not really into like artificial banana flavor or banana ice cream. Like I made, there's this thing you can do if you take like kind of getting a little overripe bananas, you can put them in the freezer and then you can like blend that up and I think add like some chocolate or cocoa powder or some shit like that, and you can make like ice cream from that. And it's pretty good, but I was like, I just don't care for the flavor of it. But yeah, let me get the fucking Cherry Garcia, huh? What?
Why do they call it Garcia?
I don't know. Probably there's like a Mexican guy, a Chinese guy.
Yeah, the poor Cherry Garcia guys.
No, not me. I think Check Dio got. I think that's my two favorite ice creams. I would say Rocky Road and Cherry Garcia. But I mean, my mood changes just like my sexuality. So sometimes I like just classic vanilla. You know, especially if it's soft serve. Like chocolate soft serve is awesome. I love a good custard. Frozen custard. Custard. You know, but I just bit my tongue laughing like that. But Cherry Garcia, yeah, it sounds like a name of a fat comedian. Introducing Jerry Garcia.
Okay, so I was at the mall, right? I slipped on a banana.
Could you like squirt them filled with cream, like jizz?
That was very specific.
It's kind of like a Jay Leno type of thing, you know?
Here's Jerry. So what's the deal with airline food?
You know, something like that. Oh, this is taking me a long time to do this.
Was Seinfeld funny back in the day?
Oh,
was he
dude,
actually like,
Seinfeld
funny?
still is funny. I love that show.
I don't know. I don't like that.
You know,
anymore.
you can't. It's the laugh track, right? It's the laugh track.
It is. Yeah, it's like why?
I know, it's pretty bad, and you know, you have to get used to it. But there is some legitimate good shit in there. And, you know, you're kind of a filthy fucking Jew, so, I mean, I think you'd like it. No, it's not even about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's really fucked up. It's okay. I'm Jewish. I can say that. No, it's, you know, Singer, I think you're kind of an asshole, you know? And,
Why would you say that?
I just think you like to shit on people and be an ass. And I think you'd get a kick out of that because of Seinfeld. Actually, you know what? You're not that judgmental. No, you are judgmental. Would you say you're a judgmental person?
Dumbasses, yeah.
Okay. Well, that may be like it. You know, actually, I was asked the question recently.
What?
Well, first of all, are we friends?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I mean, I've known you for 6 fucking years, man.
Has it really been that long?
2019? It's 2025. Fuck you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and you were in your 20s back then.
Whoa.
Crazy.
That's kind of scary. Whoa.
Yeah, you were in your 20s and you were an alcoholic.
Well, I think I still am, but that's besides the point. I was asked a question that recently, how would your friends describe you? Or I wasn't asked this question, I saw this question. And I was like, I don't know. How would you describe me? How would you all describe me?
Raunchy. What else?
Even outside of the stream?
I say you're a pretty reasonable guy. I think you listen to reason.
Jerry, you're a
Oh, well, okay, that's how Kiss would describe me. Got it. Thank you.
Okay, reasonable guy, raunchy.
Funny, obviously.
Oh,
Funny guy.
stop.
What else?
Big nose is more of a physical attribute, Kiss. That's not really much.
Jewish,
of a,
yeah, Jewish.
Jewish.
Forgot about
Okay, all right. It's a personality trait.
Good with gold, I would say.
Yeah.
Like managing money.
Yeah. That's true. Kiss, in World of Warcraft, Singer made me the bank manager. So.
Did I?
What?
Wait, for what? Wait, for our guild?
You made. I think you made me do it for our guild in TBC and for Surfice for what the fuck is it? Off meta. You like came to Surfice and you're like, I think Jerry should be the guy who does it, and then I think you're like, just because he's good with money and stuff, and I think you like threw in there just slightly because he's Jewish too, and then I think it just went over Surfice's head. He's like, oh yeah, okay, hell yeah, sounds good. You know what's so fucked up is that it was shifty because when that was getting disbanded, that guild, we pocketed like 500 gold or something like that.
Why, you fucker? Why
You
did do
told me
that?
to do it. I asked you. I was like, I'm gonna give this back to like the off meta guild. And you're like, no, Jerry, you fucking idiot, don't fucking do that. It's like, why? He's like, dude, we're gonna bring it into TBC. I was like, all right, I guess, whatever.
I don't remember this. Like, wait, this is money from the guild or the money you had?
No, this is money from the guild.
Why did we do that?
It was you, dude. I was gonna give it back.
What the fuck? I don't remember this.
You're like, dude, fuck him, dude. We're done anyways. So I was like, all right. Well. I gave him back some money, but.
Why did I say that? Because I stayed in the guild for months after you guys left, or not months, like a month and a half.
God, did you really?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was like all of you. It was like you, Glorp, Strange Tamer.
No, Strange left. When
No. Sorry, that you guys all said, yeah, just keep the money.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, apparently And then a year went by without Jerry saying anything to us, which was great. That was fun. And then
wait, what?
I'm being sarcastic. We were fucking messaging you.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys didn't even nobody was in the Discord anymore. I mean, there was Heels Loot and Strange Tamer, but they were like, I would go in there and it would just be quiet, and I would be like, all right, I'm done coming in here. This is fucking weird.
Yeah. I don't know what that was about.
Everyone's just like really depressed in here, and it's like I would rather just go like watch a podcast or something. Fucking holy hell! What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, that was weird. What's that link? Look up that link, Jerry.
All right, Singer really needs to see this. Spilling.
Do I need to watch it?
I think you do. Spilling semen will destroy your life. Part 1. Female perspective. Semen retention.
All right.
So why is it that spilling semen recklessly is going to drive couples apart? Every time a man loses semen, he is losing vital life force energy. The woman naturally retains that energy. She doesn't ejaculate like the man does. So every time recklessly that a man is spilling his energy, he is lowering his conscious energy while the woman is organically retaining, and that can drive a huge distance in between the two.
I'm sending this to my boys.
So, I can't tell. Does that mean? I mean, first of all, where is she? Because I want to make her my wife. But second of all, does that mean any orifice? Like, does it need to be in the vaginal canal to be?
Well, I have a question.
Yeah, teacher.
So she said bodily fluid, right, is your life essence. Don't women like have a period every month? So isn't that also?
So yeah, should we be drinking their blood?
Yeah. Do they? What do we do with that information?
Well, I think it's because the semen is more like an essence of life, whereas, you know, the period is more like a relieving of life. You know.
Well said, Jerry.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
You know?
Any doctors in the chat?
Well, JumbleCrumble knows. He's a doctor. JumbleCrumble, you got any, right? Should we be dumping one in him or what? Also, does that mean that we can also give it through the old mouth dispenser too? Because I mean, I don't know.
What does she want us to do? I don't wait. So she just doesn't want us to jerk off? Is that
It sounds like she doesn't want us to waste the load, and wants us to instead dump one in her.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But I don't have that.
Yeah, but can we dump one in the mouth too? Is that fine? What if I want to dump one in there?
Well, what does the Bible say? That's my question.
Oh, about fellatio?
Yeah. Any Bible enjoyers in the chat?
We did just have Easter. Any Bible fuckers? Any Jesus
Jerry,
jugs? What?
Jerry, did you hear about the Pope?
Yeah, I heard that once he died, the gates of oblivion opened. Did you hear about that? It's so stupid. I heard some people are like they're like fucking hated that guy, and some people loved him. Some people.
Yeah, I saw some.
He was pretty open-minded, I guess, for a pope. So people didn't like.
Yeah,
that.
he was. He's pretty progressive. There's a lot of right-wing commentary on Twitter that was not supportive of the Pope and was kind of glad he died.
Yeah, I've been hearing that because I thought he I think he let a lot of gay couples get married and shit, or he didn't. He
did?
Well, he maybe he did he do the ceremony? I don't know, not the ceremony. I don't even know. He said it's okay to be gay.
That would be okay.
Something about that. I thought within the fucking church that they hosted some. I don't know.
That would be big news. I feel like because I haven't heard of that.
Okay.
Because I don't know that gay people are like the devil.
In quotes, right? You're not saying that, right?
Yeah, for Catholics.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Protestants too.
Yeah.
But also, like, there's this weird thing with like Protestants. They don't like Catholicism, so either. So,
I'm so lost when it comes. I don't even know what the fuck the difference is between a Protestant fucking. You know, I mean, like I know that there's.
They don't adhere to the Vatican.
Yeah.
They don't follow the Pope. That's only for Catholics.
So what the fuck do they follow?
Split. I mean, most of the like they have the same Bible, really, the same Bible. I think they're just like different. I don't know. I don't know what exactly. Do you know Martin Luther? Not Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther. Yeah, like they're like a manifesto in like the 1400s or something. I don't know. You just read it. That's pretty much
Well,
it.
Christians also don't follow the Pope either, right? They don't see.
I would. Wait, what?
Christians is also a different. Like, yes, it's based in Catholicism, but it's also they don't follow the Pope like a Catholic does.
Christians are the general term for everyone that believes in Jesus. So Protestants and Catholics are Christians.
I've heard that different. I've heard that Christianity, if you're Catholic, yes, it's all like the same thing, right? They all believe in the same things, but there's different
Yeah, they're all
practices.
It's all Christianity.
Oh, okay, I don't give a shit.
You're a dumbass, Barry.
I've heard it explained in a different way to me that Catholics are different than like someone just calling
Well,
themselves
who explained
a
it to you?
Christian
Did a
church.
Jew explain it to you?
No.
Because they don't really understand it. Because they're Jewish. They don't know who Jesus is.
Nobody knows who Jesus is. Wait, did Trump actually have a Bible?
I think so. Wow. God. What the fuck is this? Oh, is it? It's just a Bible that he's selling.
That's actually real?
God bless the USA Bible.
What?
Wait, is it a Bible or is it something he wrote? What is that?
Easy to read, large print, and slim design, this Bible invites you to explore the God's Word anywhere, anytime. The Bible has been designed so that it delivers an easy reading experience in the trusted King James Version translation. Yeah, JumbleCrumble, you got another thing to buy. Wow, I can't believe that that's real. I thought that was fake news. Wow, that's...
Not a cult, by the way.
Wow. Anyways, what a weird world we live in. Just what a weird world. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna jerk off to my own ass. Speaking of wasting cummies, I've been shooting them off. I actually have not really jerked off a lot this week. It's kind of weird how that happens, you know? I did jerk off, though, yesterday. For some reason, it just hit me, and I just nutted a lot. So, did you need to know that? Yeah. I think
Well, it's good information to know, yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure I'm not too clamped up. I'm not too clammy.
Any good bro needs to know how much their bro jerks off.
Yeah, dude.
Am I right, Jerry?
Yeah, do you think semen could be described as clam juice? Or is that more of a vagina type thing?
I mean, what would you rather have on your clams? I guess is the question.
What would I rather have on my clams?
Yeah, you're gonna have one juice on it.
Well, I guess clam
Cum
juice.
juice or the vagina juice.
I guess vagina juice, but what kind of vagina? I don't know. Would you rather deal with a rancid pussy or drink your own cum? Yeah, that's a hard... Yeah, I don't know, because it's like drinking your own cum, kind of gay.
What is that your concern? That's really your concern?
No.
What about the taste, Jerry? Is that? I feel like that'd be more of a concern.
Like, okay, so I mean, I don't know what my own cum tastes like, but I'm assuming, right? It's just kind of like a salty mess. So, like,
Probably.
do I drink that? Would I rather have a shot of my own semen, which is just like ew, that was salty, or like a rancid BO shit-smelling piss, vinegar, cheese, pussy? Like, would I rather have a lick of... I think I'm gonna go with my own semen. How is that gay, but making it come out isn't? I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but... Well, I think even going beyond like, oh, is this gay or whatever, is like, imagine you're first of all, you're getting a shot glass, and then you're shooting the cum into the shot glass, and then you're like, okay. I mean, you know, and that thing's not gonna... Well, now you got me curious. Now I'm wondering, God, well, what does my cum taste like now? Because then, well, now I'm thinking to myself, like,
what do you think to yourself, Jerry?
well, I'm thinking to myself, like, well, God, what would I rather have? Would I rather lick a rancid vagine, or would I rather drink my own cum? I don't know, because I know the basis of a rancid pussy, but I don't know the basis of my own semen, so I don't really know.
Yeah, maybe make a YouTube video on this one.
So that would be such a good video. Kiss, now, can you go into more detail about what you mean by that? Is this more content for the GJ Jerry G channel, or? I don't think I can get away with that on YouTube. Maybe a different website. Drinking my own cum. Shooting a nut into a shot glass and then someone else takes the shot. Oh. Well, I was thinking I would take the shot though. I think that would be like kind of that'd be my niche, right? Nobody's out there drinking their own cum. Well, that's probably not true. If you can think it, or you know, I don't know. It's out there. Like you order a nut from the bartender and he shoots it. Yeah, one shot of nut, please. He's like, okay, give me a second. Hold on, let me just take my headphones off for a second. Go ahead, look at the stream.
You're gonna act it out, guys.
Can I get one shot of nut, please? Okay, yeah, that'll be a second.
He's acting it out.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Like
That was a powerful nut, Jerry. You got it right on your face.
Can you hear this?
Yes.
Jumble, here's the thing. So we actually did film some phone skits recently.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot
yes, we will
jizz
shoot
all
hot
over your
fucking
computer, all over
jizz.
your mechanical
Here's the
keyboard,
thing.
your razor mouse.
We made some JumbleCrumble, myself, Bark. We made some skits over this past weekend with this thing.
Just like the old times, though.
Just like the old times with this thing here, and some gold in there. But here's the thing. I asked. So Bark has an iPhone. I have an Android. And when you send a video over text message, it just fucks up the quality of it. So I said, okay, send them to me on Instagram. And unfortunately, they still look like shit on Instagram. So, and I can't fucking download it directly from my computer for some reason. So, I have to. I asked Bark if he could just give me a flash drive of them at some point, because
A flash drive. What is that?
You work in fucking IT, you dumb piece of shit. Oh yeah, I guess I could ask him to Google Drive it to me, but you guys want to see me nut on myself again? I love this thing. Just a little bit of juice. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's all over my hair. Fuck. Oh, there's something so refreshing about just getting nutted on. Do you think there's anyone out there who legitimately enjoys getting nutted on?
Probably.
You see this video? Hold on. Let me check. Let me show you this video real quick here. I think you're gonna really get a kick out of this one. There's no audio on this, by the way, guys. Let's see here. God damn it. Just pause. Loads of people. Check out this video. I don't know what's going on with this.
What's going on here?
But I just nutted. That's what's on my shirt. Nut.
But what do you think about all this?
Yeah, but what do you think about all this nut? Yeah, but look at how much she enjoys it. She's having a good time. Look at her. Yeah.
How'd you find this video?
I just looked up on YouTube pie to the face. I was hoping to get a good laugh. And this is just one of the ones that showed up in the compilation. And I was...
Yeah, she's putting it in her hair? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have this one saved. Oh. She's really, really enjoying herself, though. And look at this. She wants another. Look at her. Look at her. Give me another, please. Yes. Oh, right in the nog. Right? 10 banana cream pies! Look at her. Just rubbing that in, huh? I'm sure they do kiss. Why are they down so bad?
Russian women know how to please a man. They down bad.
Also, a lot of them are like, man, there's some really pretty women from Russia and Ukraine. What's up with that? This is a very scary video, though.
I think there's pretty women everywhere, Jerry.
Yeah, right. Oh, fuck me then, all right?
You know what? I'll just end it.
Fuck me.
I'll just end it. Hold on,
You want to date a woman whose name you can't even pronounce?
Yeah, Voloska! Get over here, do the dishes! Fuck me! Voloska! Looks like I'm just jerking off now, sorry. Melania. Melania! Did I do that? Oh!
I don't think she's Russian Kiss, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I thought she was.
Actually.
What is she?
She's one of the other ones.
How do you spell her? Melania Trump. What is, yeah, where is she from? Slovenian.
Slovenia!
She's Slovenian. I don't even know how you say that.
Do you think she's good looking? Or was? Or is? I don't know.
Yeah, I just can't get behind all the work done. I don't really care about that stuff, but
You don't want to date a plastic woman?
I know it's plastic love. No. I think that is a weird. That is just weird.
Jerry. Okay, so if you were offered, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off.
Yeah, shut up.
If you were offered to get a weenie enlargement surgery for free, would you take it?
Ooh. Oh. Okay. So. I've heard that the surgery that they can do for that actually is like you get a couple more inches, but then you just got a limp dick. So, is it that surgery?
I don't know. What if there's no side effect?
Okay, there's no side effect. I get a hard erect dick. So how many inches are we talking? Like, what am I up to now? If I
guess you can decide.
Ooh. My answer is probably not. Because
Why do you say that?
I think if I am that shallow or that dependent on the size of my wiener, if I feel the need to have a bigger penis just to please someone, then I'm probably not pleasing the right person. Does that make sense?
Wow, beautifully said, Jerry.
Well, I mean, if they're that shallow to be like, I need a bigger dick, you know, it's like, well, you know, I think you probably are not doing it good in the bedroom, and then they're probably also maybe not. They're probably a little bit shallow, so I don't know.
I asked my friend, he was like, yeah. I was like, why? Well, what? Have you ever actually jerked off to gay porn? Is what Butt Crusher just asked there.
Trap porn on accident, yeah. That's you know, I don't know why it's upsetting. I'll just admit it. I will. I don't think I'm allowed to admit that it's upsetting, but I do hate that when that happens. But man, some of those dudes.
Yeah, so let me tell you something, Jerry. I was on X videos, and there was a midget with a big wiener I saw in the thumbnail. I was like, all right, I gotta check this one out. And
Can I please clip this?
Oh, you're done with the story yet, you dumbass. Because I'm not even done, and you're laughing. Alright. It's like, click on the video, and then it wasn't even the midget that I was impressed with. It was the fupa on this woman.
Oh.
She had a fat fupa.
Yeah.
Like fat.
Yeah.
And this midget was just going to town on it. I was like, this fupa is bigger than this guy's head.
So wow, this guy had how long was the dick? Could you give a guess?
I'd say a 6-incher, easily.
6-inch dick on a little guy, and he could get through the fupa.
It was impressive. Yeah. I was like, this guy is something else.
Yeah.
Hire this guy.
See, now that is an issue. I have a short dick, so if I
can send you that video.
Oh, sure. I would, yeah, send that to me on Discord. Here's the thing, I do have a short dick, so if it's hard to be with a bigger woman, especially if they have, thick thighs.
because it's hard for me to get in there to penetrate, because I do have a short dick, you know? If you only got, like, you know, close to 5 inches, it's hard to reach. So, you know, it's hard to get in there. I remember, you know, was with a gal.
Okay.
When we started dating, and she had some thick thighs, and it was kind of hard to get in there. So
it was that thick that you couldn't reach the gate.
It was just there was a lot of a lot of pressure, a lot of How thick are what are we talking? How thick are we talking? Like not that thick, but you know, thick thighs. So, I scanned a guy with a penile implant a couple weeks ago. I didn't know what it was at first, so I did a bunch of extra documentation describing it. The MD reading the exam came to me and busted my balls about it. Why did they bust your balls about it? Hetero porn involves a man, trans porn involves 2 women. We got another glorp here, Singer. Wait, why would they
what
bust?
happened?
I don't understand. Why would they bust your balls about that? Because you didn't know what it was. You were just trying to be. You were being extra descriptive, so that the MD knew what was going on, right? Oh, okay. So wait. So JumbleCrumble. Now you know what to look for, right? So what do you put on your exam now instead? Like, you know. Oh, gentleman has penile surgery. Penile implant? I don't understand what that is. Penile implant. Does that fuck with the PP extendo longus, like a Harry Potter thing? So does that fuck with the nerves or like the sensation of your dick? How much is this? Maybe I should get this. Sometimes I get nervous that maybe my penis is too like not thick enough, you know? You know, it's like already I don't have the inches, but then it's also like not really that girthy either. You know?
Right, here you go. I'm gonna send it to you. You sure you want this?
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm still trying to find that video of that guy fucking a McChicken.
I don't even know why you want to watch this though.
It's probably it's basically a balloon in your pee-pee. There's a liquid bladder they put in your abdomen to literally pump up your shit. Oh, okay, that does not sound fun.
Yeah,
wait, should I check this out right now?
Well, I love the comments on this video.
I'm gonna try and mute this. Oh shit. Oh wow, that is a small guy there. I gave my pussy to a gifted dwarf and enjoyed his dick in my ass. Let's check out the comments on this. PHAT, fat pussy. Name of woman, please. I love her pussy. Nice, nice. You quaera alugum para vazer isso comigo.
Can we get a translation on that one, guys?
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your
Macho Ghostasso.
Your mouse.
Yeah, porn is weird, you know. Mi escanta es. Me encanta esa nena. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. Okay. Well, I should probably close out of that before I do anything else. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. I closed out of it. Whoa! Just made my heart sink a little bit. Almost.
Oh my god! I just saw the word Slovenian. What the hell?
Oh, that was looking at Melania. All right. Well, that's cool. I do have to pee.
That's cool.
Singer, I want you to talk to the chat real quick while I go take a piss about Vietnam. Okay?
Okay, hold on. Let me stream my gameplay if I can do that.
Oh yeah. Actually, talk to Butt Crusher. Butt Crusher needs some life advice. And Randy,
What
I
do
know
you
I know
mean,
you're the
Butt
guy
Crusher?
that needs to. You're the guy who knows about that.
Okay, what?
What are you playing right now? Oh.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, Butt Crusher needs some life advice from Singer. So this is gonna be the vagina monologues here. So, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Shit. Fuck.
Singer stream when? I don't know. I can't stream very long. If I would stream, it'd be like a 2-hour stream before I get like tired. Turn your webcam on? Alright, I'll turn it on. Hold on. You can't even see it. Sorry guys. No face reveal. Oh wait, can you see it? It's completely dark in my room. Well, actually, you didn't realize it's black. Yeah, it was. You guys can see my face. It's in the rules. Like, it's just scroll down. It's right there. It's in the rules. No, I can't turn on light. It's past my bedtime. Can't turn it on. Hey, what up, JumbleCrumble? How you doing there, bud? This is a scary game. Keeps the lights off. Nah. The only thing scary about this game is how fucking dog shit I am. Like, are you guys looking at this?
Now I am.
They
you
want
know,
me to stream
JumbleCrumble gifted me this game. I started it, and I was interested in it, and then I didn't keep playing it. This looks fucking hard though. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's fucked up. It looks really cool. Aren't they making a second one, or did the second one already come out?
Yeah, Silk Song is coming out. That's why my friend wants me to finish this
Oh,
game so I can play that one. I
Are
don't know
you?
how good that's gonna be though.
Are you far?
Into this?
Yeah.
I'm close to the last boss.
That's good.
Hard boss though.
Oh
I don't know
fuck.
if I'm gonna
Dude.
beat it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, this is the hardest part. I have to kill 2 guys and then they do 2 damage
You
each.
have to do that every single time?
I'm not beating this. This is impossible.
You have to do that jumping thing every time?
No, you start at the beginning now. I'm at the beginning now. So that wasn't even the start. I have to go all the way back.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I'm playing
I've been
this
doing
game.
it. I've been doing this for like this past like 5 hours. I've been doing the same thing. I can't beat the last 2 things.
Man. You know what? You gotta get some rest, because you're gonna make new synapses in your brain. You're gonna get it first try tomorrow.
Is that how it works? Because I've had that happen to me before.
Yeah, it actually
Where I
is.
tried something.
Because when you're learning something new, you know, your brain has to rest to figure it all out.
I'm sorry, I'll stop streaming. You can go
No,
back.
you not. Actually, I wanted to ask, guys, do you like it when I am not even playing a game and I'm just not, and I'm just sitting here? Because I do it a lot. Warframe's just like a background thing, and I'm just sitting here. Like, how about this? Maybe you don't care, Do you not mind it?
I like it.
What the all right.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Huh?
Jumble?
Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry?
Jumble?
Hey, Jumble, how you doing there, bud?
Jumble,
Hey,
how do you jack
bud.
off? What's your favorite food and how do you jack off?
Yeah, how do I jack off? Well, Philly style, but my silly style is a little sillier than yours. My favorite food.
Actually, yeah, you have a favorite food? I don't think I know this about you.
Not really. My go-to answer is usually just like pizza, but that's pretty
Really? That's your favorite
basic.
pizza?
I would have to say so, yeah.
Now, any specific kind of pizza? Like a pepperoni, like a sausage, like a
I like me a mushroom and olive.
Oh. Mushroom and olive. Just mushroom and olive, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of my go-to.
Man, there used to be this pizza place that had this nice focaccia bread. They would do like a big Chicago style kind of deep dish thing. What I would do is I would just get green peppers on that. Just green pepper. Real good.
Just green peppers and cheese?
Yeah. It's good. What the all right.
I think that guy works at Putanos.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was that just joined, but
Yeah.
I don't know why
I
he's
think
joining
Sean Bodie's
this
just-
when he should be working on his game that's, we've already put like $0.2 billion towards. Fucker.
Dude, I've donated so much semen and time to Bark
There's
Online.
so much money and time and jism that given to the Bark Online, and that was I guess that we just got maybe a teaser of what the new Bark character was. It was that noise. So I guess we got an audio file, which is cool. But
Well, I'm hyped.
oh, well, yeah, now I'm excited. I just can't wait to see what else we can hear. Because so far, that's the only thing that we got. Would you say go buy the game now?
I'm gonna buy the game now.
Yeah, I got it.
That's told me.
This is a big reveal stream. Got JumbleCrumble and Bark. What the fuck, Bark? Get back in here. He wants to
We're
stay
all buds.
anonymous.
We're hanging out. No.
Well, anyways, yeah, guys, I'm just planning on just sitting here doing this for a minute, so. Singer's the streamer now. Bark's driving.
Well, I honestly came in for the Singer face reveal. To see if I could get the camera, but yeah.
Well, now you're just stuck.
Okay.
Well, you don't.
Well, now I'm just hanging out.
Wait, we were gonna get a Singer face reveal? What's going on with that? Singer?
I thought he turned on his.
I turned my cam, but it's so dark in here you can't see me.
Well, go ahead, turn some lights on. Pause your game, turn your lights on. They want to see what the big boy's up to.
Oh no, I look like shit, dude.
Yeah, that's why we want to see it. Singer, I have to do the stream all the time, and I don't shower. I just I just start and I just do it. Okay? And then, so no excuses. We know you're handsome.
He's probably
This guy's
got something in his belly button. He's probably got his hog out.
It's true. Actually, can you guys answer? Why is there always lint in my belly button?
There's what?
There's always lint in my belly button.
Hey, check your shirt, Jerry.
Yeah,
check your shirts.
What is that? There's lint right now in my belly button.
No, I'm checking my belly button.
You think it's because
Take it
there's like
out.
a little bit of hair around my belly button that it's pulling from the fabric of my shirt and then it just kind of
could be
collects
it.
in there?
Yeah, probably.
Well, so do women who don't have a hairy belly button, do they have lint in their belly button?
Any woman experts in the chat?
Anyone know any women?
No.
Okay, you lost me on that one.
Singer, I don't understand how you're doing this.
What?
I don't know how you're. I just don't know how you're doing.
Singer's
it.
a gamer, dude.
I've been at this for so long.
He balls out.
Wait, Jumbo, have you played this game before?
Yeah, I got stuck though, and I kind of dropped it. I need to get back into it.
You got a lot of fucking games to play through. What are you playing through now, Jumble? Tell everyone what you got going.
Right now I'm playing the Oblivion remake or remaster.
And you got that deal for 42 or whatever?
Yeah, I got the cheaper option.
Maybe I should do that.
It's pretty good so far. I'm actually enjoying it a little bit more than I thought I would.
Did you play Oblivion back in the day?
Only like the very beginning, and then I think I got involved with some like vampires.
Oh.
I got really pissed off because like I couldn't be out during the day, or else I'd like. Yeah, and that's when I was kind of like.
I thought that was a
this.
DLC thing. Was that not?
I think I had the Game of the Year edition.
That's why I beat it.
Kiss, it is just the original Oblivion with updated graphics, but I from what I can tell, it seems like they did make some changes to the combat a little bit. Like, it seems like the hit detection's a little bit better. Is that true?
I think it's a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, it's Bethesda jank still for sure.
But I think when it comes to Oblivion, I would, if it's a new Elder Scrolls game, I don't want the jank in there. But because it's Oblivion, I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah,
having the jank
part of the charm.
Yeah. I remember going over to Bark's house and seeing his Oblivion character. He had acrobatics all the way maxed out. And he's just jumping over like the whole map. So I think that's like the charm of that game. So
yeah.
This is some fucked up gameplay here, man.
Well, I beat the hard part. There's like an optional area my friend told me to do. About the Path of Pain. Yeah, that was painful. I'm gonna tell you. Jesus.
Are you following any walkthroughs for this game? Do you actually need to follow a walkthrough for this game?
I just do whatever my friends tell me because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
okay. So I just like the boss fights. I just like grinding the boss fights. I don't like
doing this shit.
If it's hard, then I'll do it. But it's like the exploring part of the game. Like, this is a Metroidvania, right? So like,
yeah,
you have to like do all this like dumb like exploring to find the cool shit.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy that. I just like doing the cool shit. So.
I think that's what I didn't like about Elden Ring, honestly, either. Yeah.
So you just like the boss fights?
Yeah, I liked getting stuck on a boss fight, actually. Because it was like, oh, I have a goal. I just know what to do now. Like, finding a cave was fine. Like, a dungeon. That was, my objective was handed to me, as opposed to running around aimlessly trying to find the next thing to do. Also, yeah, Kiss asked, does your friend hate you? I'm also curious about that.
Maybe. Are you gonna turn on the light or what?
Yeah, are we gonna see you or not? Go get it going.
You guys can just scroll down and look at the rules section.
Nah,
right
it's not
there.
the same. We want to see you live action, baby. He's doing it.
Maybe.
He's doing it. Nah, he's doing it right now. Nah, he's doing it. Is he doing it? Did you know I was doing it? Hold on, where's my voice thing? This is a very legendary stream going on here right now. Thank you all for being here. You know that? Thank you all.
Watch your fingers, watch your fingers.
Darius.
Darius! Darius! Why are you in my closet?
I don't know if that's super loud for everyone can hear on the other end there. It's probably really fucked up, but yeah, it's probably really loud. I'm sorry about that. that any better? That's not good?
It's so loud.
Is it really? How about this? Is that any better? Huh? Singer? He's doing it. We can tell he's doing it. Or is he?
He's jorking it.
He's jerking his shit, silly style. Slapping my shit, silly style. Let me see. Do I have another? I don't know what I was gonna say. You're not making any goddamn progress in Metal Gear Solid 4, huh?
Me? Oh no, I
God
meant to play it
damn it.
tonight, but then I got distracted by Oblivion.
Sure.
Well, you know
Sure.
how it goes. So many games, such little time.
Yeah, I get it. You know what? I have a question. So, like, can I still listen to P. Diddy? Or...
Yeah.
I can?
I think
that's okay.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, just don't tell anybody, but.
Oh, fuck. Because, man, there's that one song that he does called Last Night. That's a really good song. But he's singing about breaking up with a woman. But I think he's talking about, well,
you know.
Actually, what did he do? It was kids? He was doing stuff with kids?
DD Mega Doo-Doo?
DD Mega Doo-Doo?
He's doing stuff with a lot of people. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he was just like, he was doing gay stuff. He was got fingers in butts. He was
Yeah.
having sex with women. He was doing molestation, sodomization, generalizations.
Dude, you name it, he did it.
Oh yeah, is he? Yeah.
He diddied.
Is Diddy? Is Diddy still on Spotify? I don't have a Spotify subscription. Anyone can confirm on Spotify if Diddy's still on
I haven't
there?
actually checked. Let me look.
Go ahead, give us report back if he's.
Give us a Diddy.
Give us a
Diddy
Diddy
down under.
report. The Diddy report.
Oh, I gotta log in.
Ah, fuck. Okay, if it's too much.
I gotta activate my BattleNet, and
Oh,
then I have
fuck.
to enter in my credit card, and then. Hold on, what was my social security number?
Oh shit. 7.
Okay.
I know it.
Yeah, he's
It's still on there, huh? Go ahead,
Yeah,
give
that
us.
song you
Give that a listen. That's a good song.
last night. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good song. Here's the thing, like we can listen to Michael Jackson, right? And he did all these things, right? But what, I can't still listen to P. Diddy?
And Kanye.
Kanye did all this stuff. He's still coming out with new albums. Oh, let's actually talk about Kanye. Did you guys see he recently was talking about fucking his cousin's dick or sucking his cousin's dick or something like
I
that?
saw something about that. I didn't really know what to make of it, but he's just been spewing so much.
Alright, can you see this, Jerry?
Whoa!
I had to like mount it on my thing. Also, this light's super bright. I'm sorry.
Singer's a big boy, dude.
That man's handsome. God damn.
I'm just kidding, Singer. You're so handsome. God, I miss your face. I miss you.
Alright, maybe.
No. We love you. Now keep this high octane gameplay going.
Did you see how that light just blinded me when I turned this on? Do you see this?
Yeah, well, you're kind of living like a vampire in there. So that bed back there is... That's the old,
The old jerk off spot.
That's the old right in the belly button, huh?
That's a nest. That's cozy looking.
You got your mirror back there to check yourself before you leave for the day.
Okay, I gotta be careful here because I am just wearing underwear right now.
Oh,
so
well,
be
that's
careful
okay.
here. Can't stand up.
That's okay.
See, Jerry, I told you.
Yeah, he's in the nude. How many of anyone in the chat play on the computer completely naked? Anyone do that?
Oh, I'm too
All
scared.
right, now, Jumble, you have to turn on your webcam now.
I do? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, actually, Jumble shouldn't. He's a doctor, so if anything goes, if I ever fuck up, he's gonna go down with that. So I can't.
Down with the ship.
Yeah, I need him to keep an anonymity.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be a public icon, Jerry, so maybe I should get some exposure.
Singer is a government employee, but he's fine. He's,
Yeah, he's protected. He's good.
He's protected under the Donald Trump.
Yeah, Trump's got his ass.
Wait. Okay, wait.
Hold
on. Did he? So wait, can I still listen to Michael Jackson?
Do you even listen to Diddy, Jerry?
I do like that Last Night song. Legitimately, I think that's a good song. Oh, wow,
do
this
you
is
listen to
full
Kanye?
No,
Oh my
I
God.
never really liked Kanye. I've always hated his music. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess you're safe from that because he's a fucking crazy fuck.
Yeah, no, he's not
Hold
a good guy. So, oh yeah, we were talking about him sucking his cousin's dick or something. What's going on with that? Anyone hear about this?
I did see that. I don't know what that's about. I thought he said he was. I thought it was the other way around, but.
Oh, his cousin sucked his dick?
I thought he was saying like that, but I guess it was the other way.
I thought the cousin was younger or something, and then he was taking advantage. Or maybe he was just curious. Let's look it up. Let me look it up. Hold on. How do I get to the internet? I'm on the internet, but I'm not on the internet. Kanye. Okay, Kanye West cousin something. Cousin fucker. Okay, can someone explain the full story of Kanye and his cousin stealing his laptop and paying him to get it? Oh, this is 5 years ago. No, this is... What is going on here? 3 days ago. Kanye West shares he had a sexual relationship with his male cousin until he was 14. Kanye West posted another disturbing message on X on Monday, but this time it was not about Hitler. I'm sorry. The rapper claimed to have had an incestuous relationship with his cousin until he was 14 years old. West made the revelation as he shared a video for the song Cousins, which begins with the lyrics, "Hanging out with my cousins, reading dirty magazines." This song is called Cousins, about my cousin that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady a few years ago after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. This is the tweet here. This song is called Cousins, about my cousins that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady a few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. Perhaps in my self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault that I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6, and then we acted out what we saw. My dad had Playboy magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's closet were different. My name is Yi, and I sucked my cousin's dick until I was 14.
Okay, I didn't laugh. I don't know why.
God damn.
I mean, it's pretty funny, but sorry.
Wait, why?
Whoa, we got 2 boy face reveal. Look at this.
Hey, how you doing, Jumble?
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Look at that. Look at that nice little light back there.
Gamer.
I really do.
Hey,
You shouldn't show too much of your life, but I would love it if you showed your collection to everyone. But don't worry about that.
I could do that.
It's got a crazy collection going on here.
I gotta go to bed here pretty soon, but I'll stay on for a little bit.
Why are all Gary's friends better looking than him? I'll take it. Well, that's true. I remember when I first met JumbleCrumble, we were at a show, and I was even taken back by this man's beauty. I didn't even know him that well. I just was like, that's a good looking dude. Like, damn.
No.
And then I got a
The minute I saw Jerry, I knew there was something special.
Small cock. That's what he knew.
Well,
Yeah, Jerry's a good looking guy.
You think so? Sometimes I go back and forth.
Well, you have like. You have girlfriends, no?
Girlfriends?
Not in a long time, but yeah. I mean, I guess.
Well, you know.
You have
so you
girlfriends. You've had a lot of stints.
Not really.
Well, it's because you choose not to, but we all know you're a good-looking dude. And also, the other thing that is deceiving about Singer is that he's fucking tall. He's like 6 foot something, 6 foot shit.
6 foot shit.
That's always an A+ with the ladies. I'm kind of a short stack. I'm a short shit.
Why do they like tall guys?
Probably because it's like you're gonna flip them upside down and suck them off.
Well, I have like a friend who's short and he gets all the ladies, so I don't think that's.
Well, he's compensating for his shitty personality. I'm sorry. You ever have those moments when you look in the mirror and you're like, oh man, I'm ugly today. And then you have those moments where you're like, look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, oh hey, you don't look that bad, you fucking bitch, you know? Just me?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, Jumble, shut up. We know you're always looking at yourself in the mirror thinking, I'm so sexy. I'm dead sexy. And then you start acting like fat bastard. You know, I'm fucking, what does he say? He's like, get in my belly.
You wanna know something? I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Austin Powers?
No, I've seen like clips, so I know what you're talking about, but
Whoa.
I haven't actually watched the movie.
You know what? I don't think you need to. Honestly, they're not that good.
You just need the clips.
They have not aged well. I mean, I would. Hey, one of these days when we're out fucking and bunking, I would watch those with you, but I would put those on.
It'd be fun. Yeah.
They aged terribly. It's, you know, a lot of insensitive comments about fat people. I think there's some gay jokes in there. That's all older movies though. God, I was playing The Warriors recently, and
Really?
Hey, really? Damn.
Jesus Christ, Jerry.
Wait, why?
Old game.
That's a great game, though. Have you ever played that one, Singer?
I have on the PSP.
Yeah, that's what I was playing it on.
Whoa, you can play it on PSP.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, there's a PSP one.
And it's like the
version.
full game too. The only thing that's like watered down is the maybe the camera control sucks and the graphics are a little iffy, but it's fine for the most part. But yeah, they're just if you don't know anything about it, the game is set in the 70s. So, different times.
There's a movie about it.
Yeah, the movie's really good too. You know that the game is like a prequel, right? To like all the events that lead up to what happens in the movie?
I thought it was just documenting the movie.
Well, it does go through all the movies, but it goes through and shows the plot of the movie as well in the game, but it gives you more detail as to like what led up to what happens in the movie. It's really cool.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't played it in so long. Cool.
Yeah, it's well worth it, I think. It's one of those hidden kind of Rockstar games that no one ever talks about anymore. But
so, would you recommend playing the movie and then playing the game and then watching the movie?
Well, that's kind of weird because like the game goes through the events of the movie as well. It gives you a bunch of prequel stuff and then pretty much just does the movie. Like you play through the movie. So I don't know. I think maybe watch the movie and then play the game. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised. It's something that you could find probably a VHS of Jumble, because you're always finding
cool.
some shit. Yeah, if you find that one, you should try and pick that up.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, put that one on the background. Another movie you should look for is 70s one is Logan's Run. That's a good movie too. Anyways, I was just surprised because I was playing the game and they're just throwing out hard F-bombs, you know? I was like, whoa. I was taken back by that. I was like, whoa, it's a different time. Jesus.
They love that word in the 70s.
Well, yeah, they were... Same with the 90s. Saying it a lot in the 90s.
I didn't say you were gay. I just called you a...
Hey, whoa, hey. Come on now. I mean, it's like, you know, I talk one way on my own, but whenever you see it in a media thing, you're always taken aback a little bit by it. You're like, whoa, well, they used to do that, huh? So, you know.
Not said much anymore.
No, yeah, I mean, probably for the... They still smoke them. Yes, they do, kid. Yeah, they depends on where you are. They still smoke them. Yeah, it's true. It's good stuff. So anyways, I'm going to keep listening to Diddy, though.
Yeah.
That's fine, Jerry.
I wanted to know more about Kanye West, though, so I'm going to keep reading this for you, okay?
West has been on and off the social media platform several times in 2022. He was also locked out of Instagram after wearing a shirt that read, "White Lives Matter." Oh my god. And for saying that a pre-prison Sean Combs was being controlled by the Jews.
God damn it, Jerry.
Oh, wait, you posted a Kanye video you saw? Okay, hold on, let's watch this.
People be doing...
Oh, can we watch this? Kiss, do you think we can legitimately watch this? He says it? What? He says what? I mean... Oh, man. Kiss, I don't know, because he's wearing a fucking KKK outfit. We can't watch this? Are you kidding me?
It's fine, Jerry. It's fine.
Is
You
it?
can just watch it.
All right. You just want me to get banned. All right, let's watch it. I'm not comfortable with this. I'm just, hey guys, this is not me. This is Kiss's fault.
People be doing shit behind my back. My issue with Jim was we working on clothes. I said, send me a PDF of all the ideas, all the young niggas you know in New York. Let me see all of this shit right now. Let the king see everything that's happening, right? This man tells me, I don't know how to make a PDF. That was way more disrespectful to me than a nigga figuring out how to get the $2 million. Do you understand why? Because this shit to my face, nigga. You gonna lie to me about a fucking PDF, you faggot ass nigga? After I sat and took the meeting for you, you took the money and I ain't even asked your broke ass for a percentage?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Do you think one of his young niggas knew how to do it? Yeah, of course. Do you think that he could have figured it out after that nigga made $2 million? Yeah. Next subject.
He's a wizard.
You're a wizard, You're a wizard, Kanye.
Wizard.
Wow.
I like how the other guys said like maybe 5 words the entire time, and then Kanye was just like spewing the most heinous shit to him. He was like, "Yeah."
Do you understand what?
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's God. He's becoming more and more every day Uncle Ruckus from or wait, yeah, was that his name from the Boondocks?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the character?
No.
Didn't that guy die in real life, the voice actor?
I think Kanye just needs to go back on his meds, to be honest with you.
Yeah, is that what's going on?
I don't think he's taking it anymore, because, I don't know.
So what do you, like, what do you think it, because I don't think this has come out, like, officially. Do you think he has, like, paranoid schizophrenia, or, like, is he just autistic? It's bipolar?
He's bipolar, yeah.
But it almost seems like manic, too, though, because it's, like, extreme... Well, I don't know, because manic is, like... He has Grundleson's disorder. Well, he sure is making up a lot of shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had that. I guess, is bipolar and manic disorder the same thing? Because I thought manic is, like, extreme heights of, like, excitement and then really, really lows. And then bipolar is kind of, like, a lot more emotion based on that. Like, it's like, oh, I can be really sad or angry or happy or... I don't know.
It's a good question.
Just need to delete Twitter. That's what he needs to do. Get off it.
Yeah. It's a terrible app nowadays.
What about Blue Sky? What about Blue Chew?
I'm a fan of that, personally.
Blue Chew or Blue Sky?
Well, yes. Both.
What is Blue Chew? What is, like, a boner pill? Right?
Yeah, it's the boner chew.
The boner chew. Get me
Dude, when's the last time you had Big League Chew? When's the last time you had that?
Oh, maybe probably over 10 years ago.
Oh, is that the gum in, like, that roll?
I thought it comes in, like, kind of like a tobacco kind of like pouch. And
Isn't that kind of weird?
It's supposed to...
like, marketed towards kids, and it's like a...
Yeah,
you're supposed to, like, treat it like a tobacco.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. It comes in a pouch. Because that's like what the baseball players would do. They chew the thing and then ding.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty gross. And it looks like, yeah, little spaghetti things. I do love Hubba Bubba. I actually have bought Hubba Bubba recently.
Oh,
Well, not
yeah,
like
that
super
is good.
recently, but because I love blowing bubbles. You know me, I'm a little bit bubbly like that. But yeah, I like blowing
That's the one with like the duck with like the mohawk and
Yeah, doesn't it?
right?
My favorite is
Yeah.
the cotton candy one.
Ooh, yeah.
That's like my childhood.
Yeah.
Is it a
I
duck
remember
on there? Yeah.
we'd go to we'd do our shopping at maybe I shouldn't say it because it might be a local thing.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, when we'd go shopping, grocery shopping when I was a kid, my mom would always get me a pack of Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, but which flavor?
I think it was just like the classic
flavor.
bubblegum.
I don't even know what the hell the flavor. I don't actually know what all the flavor. I know there's like a green apple one.
I was never a green apple guy.
You're more of a fruitcake, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm more fruity.
Oh yeah, there's like the one that has like it's like a fucking roll of duct tape.
That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Strawberry watermelon, that one.
Ooh.
And this one's just original flavor. What the fuck is sour Hubba Bubba? Dude, this shit
Jerry,
is so 90s. What?
Jerry, can you hold on? When are we playing Marble Rivals?
All right, you're trying to play Marvel Rivals right now?
Well, not right now, but like.
Yeah, that
we need
needs
to
to
schedule
happen.
an appointment or like.
Yeah, you do. I think it. Well. Fuck.
Wait, Jumbo, did you keep playing ranked?
I
Or Marvel
did.
Ranked?
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you got?
I think I'm plat right now, but.
Oh, nice.
What? The new season happened. You're not anymore.
Oh yeah, not anymore. Sorry. Might be gold right now then. But
You already got the gold?
tell me, baby.
You've been grinding that shit?
You know, a little bit.
I actually did mean to talk. Bud just reminded me. Come play Overwatch. First of all, I have been trying to grind Marvel Rivals competitive, and man, I played one night and I lost 2 in a row, and I was almost to gold. I think I was at like silver 1 or something like that, and then it put me back down to 2, and I was like, I'm done. This is why I don't do this.
You got to take the L's with the dubs, Jerry.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
hate it. It hurts me so much. So, anyways,
What happened to I just want a good game.
yeah, and that's what happens, and then I just get angry, and then I'm not having a good time anymore. So, I want to still do it, but it would be better like playing with you or some shit.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's frustrating.
Anyways, Overwatch though. Jumble, I was telling Jumble about this. Jumble was playing Overwatch one night. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You're playing Overwatch? And I'm like, did they do the new like release thing with the perks? And you're like, yeah, they did it. I'm like, wait, that's not supposed to come out until the 22nd. You're like, it's out. And yeah, you weren't talking about the same thing, dog.
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Like the stadium thing?
Yeah,
Is that what
I'm
you're
talking about the stadium thing, yeah.
I thought that was out, but
Yeah,
maybe
it
not.
just came out this last Tuesday, I think.
Oh, you
So-
know what I thought you were talking about was like in the normal mode, you can like there's like
the
2
perks.
perks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
think
word it
that's
right.
what
It was my. I
got
didn't know how to
confused.
explain it because I didn't even know what the hell it
Jerry,
was.
shut
I
up,
know.
Jerry.
All right, Uncle Ron.
Jerry.
Anyways, I did play the stadium. I did check it out. But I'm a little frustrated with it. I'm a little pissed off at it because it's like
I haven't tried it, but I don't like the look of it. I just
well, first of all, it's I didn't give a shit about fuck, what was Valve's game? Fuck, it's in my Steam list.
Game. Oh, Deadlock. Yep.
Deadlock. I didn't give a shit about that. I hated having to choose all the fucking perk things. I know you can follow an example build. Just leave me alone with that shit. I hated it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't think it's a bad game. Not for me. And this is essentially what this Overwatch Stadium thing is. It's like a weird MOBA perk thing, you know. I mean, it's Overwatch. You're doing the same maps and same objectives, but like when you get a certain amount of points, you can spend it on shit. And, I mean, that's cool. It's fine. All of it's pretty general for the most part. It's like, 5% increase to weapon damage, 5% increase to attack speed, type shit. There's like some niche things with abilities. But the thing that kind of pissed me off about it is that there's a limited amount of characters. It's only like you have like 5 choices for both tank, damage, and healer. Like they didn't do the full roster, and it's like why? I don't It just felt kind of lazy. It was like
in the Overwatch.
Yeah, in the Overwatch Stadium thing. I think like the damage. I only played damage, so it's like you can play Soldier, Genji, Reaper, Mei. I think it's all the classic lineup. It's all the classic lineup characters. Only
really
like the original release date characters is the only thing you can play. And I don't know. Just is that game fully released yet? Wait, Deadcock or Overwatch? Because it feels like the Overwatch thing was like I don't know. Here's the other thing that pissed me off is they added hero bans to competitive.
I kind of like that.
I think that's retarded. I'm sorry. I mean, I get it. But it's like you made a game, you put all these characters in it, and you're like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we don't like some of these characters. They're not good. So, like, let's just ban them from this thing. It's like, let's everyone vote on a character to ban. It's like, what? That's so, like, rude to that character, though. I don't know. It just seems like you guys... well, yeah, it's like you guys put it in the fucking game... And it's like either change the character so it's better, or like not so cheap, or nerf it or whatever. And
yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I
mean, I get it. Like everyone instinctively bans Widowmaker. That's like the one thing that they ban. So everyone votes on that.
But, oh wow, I thought it'd be like Genji or something because all those sweaty Genji mains.
I ban a lot of tanks.
Yeah, God, what was the other one? There was one that was like common. It was Widowmaker. I think the rollerball bitch. What's that fucking thing's called? Oh, Sombra. That was one of them. Sorry, wait, yeah, what was the Junker Rat? No.
Junker Queen?
No, it was the hamster.
Oh, Wrecking Ball?
Wrecking Ball, that one.
Yeah, I always ban that one. Fucking hate that tank.
I think it was Doomfist too. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, you can ban in Marvel Rivals. So, like, if you get up to Diamond in Marvel Rivals, you can actually start banning.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so most people like ban, like, Wolverine.
Whoa, really? Wolverine?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Really?
But that was interesting because most games, like, so League, if you play League, like, you can ban, like, no matter what rank, because there's so many champions. Valorant, you can't do it because there wasn't enough champions at the start, but I feel like they're going to introduce it at some point. So, I don't know. Maybe they're just like, I mean, how many heroes are there in Overwatch? Is there enough to make it seem like there's?
I mean, yeah.
A ban thing?
Yeah, I mean, I think in Overwatch, you said, right?
Yeah, because I think the logic most games use is like if there's too many champs, then you have to like ban it for some reason.
There's 43 playable characters currently.
I mean, that seems. I mean, how many can everyone ban one? Like, is it 5 bans?
So everyone votes on 3 characters to ban, and then whatever.
That's what
I guess
Marvel
is the
Rivals
common thing. Yeah, I had no idea. Wow, Overwatch really has taken a lot from Marvel Rivals, which is so weird. Marvel Rivals only exists because of Overwatch, and then Overwatch is like, oh fuck, man, we fucked up. So, also Deadcock is, I don't believe, out yet. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I believe that's still in beta, but I haven't really kept up with it though, so I'm not really sure.
I have not heard shit about that since it came out.
Singer, this is stressing me out just watching you.
Yeah, you've been doing the same thing too for a while.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, if you come back to this tomorrow, you'll get it.
Well, I completed the hard part, so that's good. I don't, this is like continuing the main story or whatever. This part, so I do have to get off soon though. Like, and if I die here, I'm just gonna get off.
Did you kill those 2 guys though that you were supposed to kill?
Yeah, that was like I got there like 5 times and then I couldn't kill them because they're too hard, and then I just did it randomly.
This does seem like Jumble that you would you would beat this. I don't know, Jumble, how you beat stuff, but you do it.
Do you like platformers, Jumble?
Certain ones, I guess.
There's another one I want to play. It's called Celeste. After this one.
Yeah, I
Like 10
started
times
playing
harder
that
than-
one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking hard.
Oh man.
How do you spell that?
I want to say when I was playing it, I feel like it would have been easier with a controller, but maybe not.
Yeah, I'm playing controller right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I usually play these games with controller.
Yeah.
How do you spell fucking so less?
feel like
How do you
that's-
spell so less?
It's CELESTE.
Oh, I got it. I heard, isn't this game like really depressing? It has like, it's all about like depression or some shit.
I'm not jealous. It's a game.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
Oh, I fucking lied. I'm still in bronze. Marvel Rivals.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play one quick game to see if I can rank up, and then probably gotta go to bed.
That's fair. Well, I was gonna watch some memes here and finish up the show.
Do it. Do it, babe.
See what we got. I wish I had those. I wish I had a better quality of us with those doing those skits that we made. 'Cause, man, they're good.
I think.
Yeah, are we gonna see the skits, Jerry? Are we gonna see them?
Bark sent you something.
What'd you say?
I thought Bark sent something in one of the chats.
He did. Okay, I can give a sneak peek of one here. Let's see. Hold
Okay.
on. Can I download this? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. I'll just do that. All right. Hold on.
Who you calling a raccoon, huh?
All right. Here, if you want to watch it, check it out. Here we go.
All right, I'm watching
This
stream.
one's very short.
NYPD.
One more time.
Hey, sir. NYPD. Drinking tonight?
But the thing you need to know is that we made like like 15 of these. We made like so many more skits. Like
There
we
was
did a lot.
several
of them.
takes.
We did a lot of fuck ups. I kind of think we need to make more. I think we need to get a better camera going. We get it.
So was Bark filming that one?
Yeah, Bark.
Was he
Bark's
filming that
in one of them, but I gotta get the better qualities from him. Yeah, get some good shit. Anyways, I'll give you a minute to save all these clips here. Get some memes going. I do have some kind of sexy things in here too. You know, I don't typically like to show off OnlyFans stuff, but you know, if they can be creative, then I can get into it. Then I'll subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Oh man, I forgot how long we've been gone, so I have a lot of some schmeckes here. Shit.
I thought you were gonna stream your Marvel Rivals game, JumbleCrumble.
Oh shit, I can here. Hang on, I'm probably gonna die here in a second anyway. Oh, I'm getting the schmeckers smacked out of me.
See some of your
Getting my
high-octane
schmeckers
gameplay for a little
slapped.
bit. Oh, you couldn't hear shit though? Oh, you couldn't?
Okay, here, hang on. Maybe I can do this real quick.
This is it.
This chick's
Okay.
an OnlyFans. See some of that high-octane dick. Hold on.
You bitch.
Thingy? Come here. Oh, it's so... Wow, you guys are vampires. Both of you guys are vampires.
It was too bright. I couldn't take it anymore. You gonna see me still?
Yeah.
I can see you.
Oh, wow. Nice glasses, by the way.
Yeah, I like
Hey,
those.
thank you. Thank you very
I
much.
didn't know you wear some prescriptions.
I have to.
Getting blind the older you get, huh? How's it feel being 40, man?
Being what? 40?
Yeah, how does it feel being 40?
I'm not fucking 40, Jerry, you fuck. I know you're fucking 40 though.
Man, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it.
Oh boy. Getting those saggy balls, aren't you, Jerry?
Yeah. Oh, those have already been saggy since the day I was born.
Same here, let me tell you.
Hey, would you rather have a golf ball perfectly like what do you call that, scored right into your asshole, or would you rather have a football fucking blue 42 jism as goo kicked into your ass, but your nuts are pushed back? So like,
I like the second one. I like that one.
So you want your nuts are like pushed back to your ass, like over your gooch, so they're like exposed, and the football's gonna hit your ass and your balls.
That's fine. That's fine with me.
You want to do that? I think I'd rather go with the golf ball, just because then only my asshole is getting hurt, not my fucking nutsack. Think about it.
Well, can we appreciate Jumble's gameplay here?
Well, he's always been so sexy. Look at that. He's gonna be a little bitch now with this fucking shark piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You should have killed yourself. Should have sacrificed it.
Oh, you picked up the phone.
Yep, you picked up the phone. It's okay.
I swear to God, Jeff is the most annoying fucking healer, man.
He's really annoying.
I always get shit on by this guy.
Yeah. You can just never hit him. He's always such a slippery bastard. How is that even a shark? You know what? It's a baby shark. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Baby shark. It's so cuddly. I know, Kiss. Yeah. It's Jeff.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get all pissed now.
Yeah. How come your shit's green?
My shit's green?
Yeah, like your allies are like green colored.
Oh, I changed it.
you
It's
can do
easier
that.
for my eyes.
Tanks are dumb AF. We need more damage. True. Listen, you poo-poo heads. Shape up. Gosh darn it.
You have to remember, Jumble's talking to a bunch of kids. You have to be gentle with
I
how
don't think
say
you
it.
are. I think you're most of the time playing this game with like 40-year-old dudes.
Well, can I say something about that?
Yeah.
So with the recent release of Emma Frost.
Oh yeah.
This is a Gooner game.
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
For sure. Yeah. I think it's always been.
Kind of, but
Ace? Oh my god.
Who's Ace?
kind of Jerry, but I think it was so egregious with this new hero. I was like, all right, it's confirmed.
Oh, it's definitely in your face.
I mean, you saw the jiggle in the trailer,
Yeah,
didn't you?
it's awesome.
You saw that. What is that? What does that mean?
I think it's kind of like Duet Abyss. You know, that IGN reviewer won't like it. You're right. It's not going to like Marvel Rivals. Here's the thing, Singer, do you appreciate it when that's in the game? You like it?
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but you might as well just say it.
What do you mean you might as well just say it? You might as well just beat your shit off to it. Is that what you mean?
Well, the game company should just be like, yeah, we're a Gooner game. Like, well, it's like
Hold on.
they're marketing it as like a kids game, but it's not.
What
Like,
company has ever said and came out that, yeah, our game is a Gooner game? I want to know that company's name so I can go and shake their hand.
Listen, there are kids playing this game and they're seeing this material. I don't think it's good for the Christian, a good Christian
Not
mind.
for Donald Trump's America.
No, this it's.
I can't hit shit.
Too much.
I don't know. I think though the success of this game though does prove something though. It does. I don't know. I do kind of believe that a lot of people want to watch a movie or play a game where shit isn't realistic. Does that make sense? Like, do you
Fair
want to
enough.
see an average? Well, I can't agree with that though, because I was gonna say, do you want to see the average Joe in a TV show or a movie? Like, is that, or would you rather see Tom Cruise? You know, I don't know, or fucking whatever, Penelope Lopez or some shit, whatever her fucking name is. But then I was thinking to myself, well, that's not true because I love Breaking Bad, and everyone is so painfully average in that show for the most part. Like, a lot of side characters are just look like normal dudes and people, you know.
Except for that chick from that, like, in Germany. I forgot her name. In Breaking Bad.
Chick from Germany.
Big.
Oh, who's like the front?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's. Oh, so you like her, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of my
Let me
style
tell you,
too.
Jerry.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
I guess also what's her
Oh, yeah.
face? In season 2 of Breaking Bad, when he's renting from that one lady, what's her name? Kristen Witter. Yeah, she's hot. Kristen Ritter.
Hey, what up, Mr. Boo Boo 21? How you
Dude,
doing?
Mr. Boobs. Hollywood figured this out a long time ago. Notice how actors are generally way more attractive than average people, especially the women. I mean, I think that's sex sells. So, and I think that's always going to be the case because we are horny people, right? So,
Just blame your team on this one, Jumble. That's what I do.
we're also probably really distracting because we're talking about cum and stuff. And
Yeah,
and stuff.
get stuck with the dumbest shit.
Nah, it's okay. No, it's okay. You are worthless.
Please stop talking. I just think it's so funny that people they're just having arguments in this game all the live long day and night.
I turned off voice chat in this game, so if there was anyone like cursing me out,
I should probably do that too.
How do I go back?
was someone talking? Someone talking?
No, they're just chatting.
Oh, okay.
No.
Mr. Boobs says Mia Khalifa is the best actor of the Big 25. I don't know what the Big 25 is.
Big 25.
That seems like a very deep porn. Like you're watching too much porn to know who the Big 25.
I think it just means the year.
Really? Because people usually say Big 25 in relation to oh yeah, it was like the this group of people that are oh, the Big 10. Yeah, the Big 10. It was this jazz band. Mr. Boobs, which one is it? Who the fuck are the other people in the Big 25? Okay, the year. Oh, okay. All right. All right, you got it,
see,
Jumbo.
I told you.
Sorry. Well, I'm retarded. Well, this has just been a treat.
All right.
I love being here.
Yeah, don't you guys both have work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Singer, you're gonna be fucked.
Well, this is how it goes, you know. Spend some time in the stream, and
Time do you work, Singer?
that's why I can't. That's why I can't come in too often.
I get
'Cause
it.
then I just stay in there too long.
I get it. But we always appreciate
Well, Jumble has a actual job where he's saving lives, and I'm just sitting on my ass, just jerking off.
I'm just scanning penis enlargement things and
You guys want to buy penis enlargement pills?
Yeah, this seems like a good idea. You want one of these pumps in you?
I think I gotta get a little
No, but you're-
balloon in my wiener. Make it bigger.
You're saving relationships by doing that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know that your man has one of these?
Oh, yeah. What if they don't tell the partner? And then it's ooh, they gotta reveal, yeah, honey, I've actually been lying about my girth since we've known each other.
It's homegrown, if you know what I mean.
Jumble, you're doing God's work and Singer's doing Trump's work. Amen.
Amen, brother.
Still the same thing.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They are aligned, sir.
Give me a honey packet and an IV drip. Okay, thank you guys for joining me. It was very cute to see both of you.
Thank you, Jerry.
This is a very nice
Bye.
surprise.
Bye, guys.
Being here.
What? Oh.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Well, that was nice. That was very nice. How do I do this? Oh shit. Now everything's all fucked up. Hold on, give me a second to reset everything. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Peed in the box?
You peed in the box. Look what you did.
Smell your pee. Smell your pee.
You made a mess. God. Oh no.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Someone disconnected and then like everything fucked up on my computer. All right. We got a lot of memes to go through here. I think we left off. Let's see here. More than usual, I think, because you know it's been a while. It's been a while since we watched some memes. So let's finish off the night strong here. What do you got here? Never going on Hinge again.
Isn't it beautiful out tonight? Not as beautiful as you, though, obviously. Reggie, you're gonna give me a boner. Link Scoob, don't get a boner. I don't actually have a boner. So you want to do this again sometime, or God, isn't?
All right, what's your clip here?
This is it.
I've seen
Time
this
to
chick before. This shit kind of bugs me. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kiss.
feed Jerry.
Oh.
Come on.
Wait, what?
This is it. Time to feed Jerry. Come on.
Hello?
He'll be so excited to see me.
How does she know where my
and
streaming
happy
setup
that
is?
I brought some company. Let's make sure to close this for some privacy. Hi, Jerry.
Hello?
I brought a friend. I brought him his favorite glazed donuts.
I love a good glazed donut.
From the gas station. It's a couple days old. He's gonna devour that. Oops, I forgot to get him fresh water. This is all I had in the car. Here you go. Alright. Bye, Jerry.
Oh wait, I made you something. Those art supplies you gave me, I think I made like a masterpiece. You wanna see?
Alright. Oh, wow. This is pretty good. This is what he looks like. It's a self-portrait. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Jerry's a good boy. Good boy. Alright, Jerry, see you next week. We'll be having a play. We're never coming back. Coast is clear. We can leave now. Let's go.
Do you think that there's like maybe like a weird like fetish thing in relation to that? Like not like that scene of like getting trapped and getting like food like a donut, but I mean like her being creepy. Is that like a fetish thing? Just me? All right. What if someone has plastic surgery to add 6 pussies so they can sick some? Now, Mr. Boobs, the thing I'm concerned about is I'm not quite sure that plastic surgery is the right thing you do to add a pussy. I think that's called something else, you know? Probably more about the clout, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. Check Dio says nuttable. Here's all like the reviews on like a movie, like on that skit. It's like, Check Dio says nuttable. Kiss says more about the clout. This summer, nuttable. Anyways. deaf. No cap. For real. On God.
Let's hit this room. The burden that you had before, it has been lifted.
IGN, I nutted. 8 out of 10.
Excuse me.
Now, I don't know if I can, but I would love for once in my life to go to a church like that. I think that would be a real special like moment to go to a church like that. My question is to you is, would you want to check that out? If you were invited, would you go? I would go. I would go. We should watch Ants, like the DreamWorks movie with Woody. What's his name? What's that guy's name? The DreamWorks movie about ants, like with Woody. What's his name? Like this movie? Oh, I thought you were talking about DreamWorks. With what's his fucking name? What's this guy's name? The actor's name? Woody Allen. Singer looking like Woody. No, he fucking doesn't. What? You guys know this guy? It's funny because they're both Jewish. You know that this guy, like, adopted like a Chinese kid, and then when the kid was old enough, he ran away with her and married her. Do you guys know that? Where is that? I think it's gonna say that in here somewhere. There's gotta be like a controversy. In 1977, Mia Farrow and Andre Previn adopted Soon Yi Previn from Seoul, South Korea. She had been abandoned. What is going on here? Wait. In 1992, Farrow found nude photographs of oh, never mind. You know what? This is too much. I don't care that much. There you go. He's a weird guy. That's it. Weird guy.
Every poo-poo is pee-pee time. But not every pee-pee is poo-poo time. Huh? You ever think about that one, Mr. Batman? Huh? Every poo-poo...
All right, here's another one for the feels.
Sir. Yeah, I was asking if you had... Video's over. Video's done. It's done. Sir, do you have time for...
Thought that was cool. I like that. Good editing. Good style. Here we go.
This is a Minecraft recreation of the car crash that killed my dad. This is the blue 2011 Chevrolet Equinox that he hit. And this is Roger Simons, the guy that was driving the other car that he T-boned. Here's my dad's head. It just completely fell off in the crash. The police say that it was my dad's fault. But yeah. And then this is the Krusty Krab. This is a...
Yeah, you know, everyone copes in a different way. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the boobs, okay? We're gonna get to the boobs. Here we go.
Yo, Max, I'm ordering Uber Eats. Do you want anything?
All right, this is an OnlyFans chick, but this was shown on my feed, and it was funny. I don't really remember what it is, but it was funny. So let's watch it.
You know that if you mix borax and honey and put it out where you have an ant infestation, all of the ants will come. You know that if you mix borax and honey and put it out where you have an ant infestation, all of the ants will come.
You know, usually OnlyFans chicks, they're just showing off their body and, you know, doing something sexy. I thought that's really creative. That's a good way to, you know, sell yourself. If you're going to sell yourself, put some, you know, put a little spin on there. You know? So I like that. But that was good. You know. Good job. I'll subscribe. Just kidding. Guy's got a really good fuck. I guess this guy's popular on TikTok. First time I'm seeing him. Just thought he had a good fuck. Here, Morgan Freeman has some. That could be me. Could be. Kind of already have the shtick, huh? Morgan Freeman's here to give you some advice. Okay.
If you fucking poured a giant fucking Jello packet into the goddamn motherfucking ocean, you might think it would start to turn into Jello, but get real, you dumbass. It won't fucking do that. A single Jello packet only mixes with about 2 cups of water, and the ocean holds about 350 quintillion fucking gallons, which means your Jello packet would need to be like 600 miles fucking high or some shit to turn the sea into a big red fucking drink. And even if you could fucking pour it into the ocean to mix it, you'd need a spoon half as big as the fucking moon, you dumbass. This is what happens when you think you can turn the ocean into a giant Jello mold. You absolute moron. Don't worry, it's all love, though. Share the video with your homies. If you...
There you go. Jerry, can you do this deaf for real, no cap, on God, I'm a mama.
Hold on, let me see these, man. Hold on, wait a minute. Dude, you got boys in the hood. Yeah, the Lion King. This supposed to be the color purple, and this supposed to be the Matrix. You got the mattress on here, man. You gotta get this.
I saved that one because it said they made a reference to the Matrix, so you know I had to do it.
He's beginning to believe.
I'm about to blow.
The Matrix. This is an Eric Andre thing that I guess I've never seen before.
Boys, Mom's home.
Ah, regular groceries.
And Kyle Mooney.
Did you get anything for us?
How about some Slurp juice?
Slurp juice!
Radical! Boy! Who wants more Slurp juice?
More Slurp juice?
Slurp juice is part of a complete healing experience. Made from 1% juice and 99% slurp.
Feel the rush! Slurp rush!
I don't know what the fuck that is, but kind of awesome advertisement. Especially because there was a lot of Capri Sun commercials that kind of were like that. Also like fucking chicken nugget shit and yeah, anyways. What are the chances of this next fucking clip? I just remember what this one. Look at the chances of this.
Kaylee!
I don't know if you saw what just happened. She hit It's the fucking fire alarm.
Kaylee!
Anyways, yeah, it's pretty funny. I think you can imagine what this is gonna be.
Who are you? Mattress police, and you're busted.
You serious?
I am serious. You're busted, dude.
Well, what's the fine?
Start with this.
Gay sex. I think we showed last stream a crazy hailstorm. Here's one that's even fucking crazier. Listen to the roof of this guy's house. Broke a fucking window. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Meanwhile, in Florida. That's so fucking scary. Listen, I'm scared of alligators. I'm scared of gators. But does anyone else think they're kind of cute? I think they're kind of cute. I think they have stupid faces and they look kind of cute. Just personally. I wouldn't want to be around one, but they are cute. Also, I'm really fucking confused by what this was. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I have a surprise for you. Hit it, boys.
Police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck them, fuck the police.
Check you next time. Kiss, I got the next game for you to play. Here's the next game for you to play. You don't need those boomer shooters anymore. You got this. I love that. That's just great. Wahoo! Yeah! Wah! Yahoo! Now imagine you're trapped in a room and that's just going on 24/7. That video. Would you end it? I don't know. Look at this fucking guy. He kind of liked it. I think I liked it. He liked it.
I saw this at 7-Eleven. That's me. And that's the man watching me on security. You can click him. You can even send emoji. The pants emoji. Surprise, Michael. I couldn't resist. He started to get sad. And he made a phone call.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
why do you bother, Michael? Michael is the greatest man I've ever seen. Michael is a great man, and you are a nothing man. Michael has a perfect soul, and you have a soul of dirt. What are you talking to?
I saw this at 7.
It's weird. Alright.
You okay, Patrick?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe just what I need to buzz. There may just be what I need to buzz. Cause I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. So you said I'm about to come.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Alright, and then our last one is just a cute cat for you.
Ready?
Look at this fucking cat. It's so weird when a cat isn't afraid of water. Anyways, thought that was cute. What do you got here?
Hey, it's your Calvary kids, and we got a new song beyond all the Soldier Boys. By the way, I got me some new bathing apes. Soldier Boy up in the zone, watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me bring the Soldier Boy, let's do a ballad. Now watch me ride a sucker line, ride a sucker line, ride a sucker line. Soldier Boy up in the zone, watch me crank it, watch me roll.
You know, guys, I think I remember that time. And I was thinking to myself, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Crank it every day. Haters get mad because I got me some privilege. Soldier Boy up in his own.
We got it. We figured it out. You know, we did it. We listened to it. All right, folks. Look at this cat. Stinky. That's it, folks. We went a little long here, but we were graced by the wonderful powers that be, such as JumbleCrumble and Singer. So, with that said, I'll see you on Sunday, and God bless. Okay? God bless. All right? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, this isn't even fucking working. Ah, fuck. Is it working? Oh, nice. Got it. Actually, wait, Bark Bark, do you mind if I give you a call later? Are you going to be up? Can I give you a call? pronounce God or Jod? Dodd. Dear Dodd. Dear Dodd. I feel like we didn't even play any fart noises this whole time. All right, good night, everyone. Love you. I'll see you on Sunday. Okay?
Fuck.
On the Lord's Day. Good night. That's it. That's all I got for you. We're going to end the stream. We're going to end it right, okay? Thank you. It was a good stream. I think it was a good stream, too. Good night, everyone.